Hello, all. Hello, gamers.
Oh no, you got to do it on the wrong side.
Oh, no.
The worst news ever.
It's almost like I blame Victor for everything. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Screen controller didn't look at the sides.
For like 10 seconds, I'm gonna let it say little piss baby.
Little piss baby. All right.
Did I have to say Action Jackson?
Action Jackson. Title? You got it. That's a 6. I don't think that's very high. Higher than that, though. Higher than a 5. All right. I'll die. I'll be on the play. Good luck. You will. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We will keep this. Yeah, I'll keep. All right. I'll allow it. I'm gonna play a Soul Guide Lantern. Okay. With no targets. And go ahead. Nice. Love that. Switch up. Okay. Draw. Trigger. Cast the Mitchell's Bobble. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 and play this Hollow Fountain. I'll allow it. I will cast an Emery. Makes sense. Trigger. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And with that, I will pass. 219. I don't remember seeing you playing like some kind of land hate effect, so I'm just gonna assume it's not there. I'll go from there. You never know. Oh. That was a good one.
I don't like it.
Weird.
Oh no.
Go to 17. Is this a turn to Scion? Sure. I will plus target this. Sure. Go ahead. Okay. Draw. We have a trigger here. We're going to float a colorless. Sure. I'm going to get a card. Put Pithing Needle in the deck. That would be good. I'll get Mox Opals. Yeah. I'm going to attempt to be going back in. Thank you. I'm going to play Scalding Tarn. I'm going to take 1. Yep. 17 all. It's going to be a shock. My 15, you're 17. I'm gonna attempt to cast Jeskai Ascendancy. I'll die. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. I have like 12 sideboard cards. Oh, I'm sure you have. Funny. That is the matchup. What happens when we go second against the combo deck? Yeah. Especially when you can play Emery on turn 2, just like all the time. Like it doesn't. Hurt. Yeah. Definitely doesn't hurt. Did I hear a lightning helix was cast?
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't actually. It actually doesn't. It makes the least sense in the room. It actually makes 0 sense.
I think it's fine. I support them.
I don't think I do. I don't think I support a lightning helix in 2025.
It's all fine.
Okay. Let's see if I can do some shenanigans again.
I sure hope not.
Never know.
Draw your hand if you would like. You can look at it.
No, I think I'll mold a 0. Menacing. I will go first. You got it.
Yes, man.
I'm gonna try this.
You got it. More lands, please.
How about none? How about absolutely 0?
No, I need some.
How about mold a 5?
That is great. I won't multiply.
Man can dream.
All of these things are awkward, but it seems vaguely like the least important. I don't know. Sure. Do that. Cut.
It's real.
You got it.
Keep it on top.
Nice.
Good. Yep.
Nice.
Look at that.
Master Falls.
Look at that. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
And that card's real good.
Which means you should bin it.
No, I'm keeping it. Go.
Chart. From locations. Permanent cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast. Okay. You got it. I'm gonna play this Flooded Strand, and I'm gonna take 3. Oh boy. 17.19. There it is. I'm gonna cast Portable.
How dare you?
I will take that. I will cast Mercer's Bauble. Sure. Cast an Emery.
Okay.
Trigger. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'll pass.
I mean, yeah, these things all work technically. Go to 17.
Yeah.
Play a Dryad.
Sure.
Play a land of all types.
Sure.
Find him.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Interesting. Planers of Saga.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast Quarry Steel Cutter.
Sure.
And pass.
No second spell. We did it. I would like to end your career. That one and that one. That
You got some.
sick. 2.
Wow. Oh boy.
Go.
Yeah, go to my turn. Draw. Aha. Wow. Cast another bauble
Okay.
and pass.
Sick. 2.
Ouch.
Nice.
My 13 or 17.
Another one.
Sure.
Go.
It's just the graveyards, right? I can still players can't cast on
Maybe like the exiles.
permanent cards, ingredients can't. Okay, got it. And then phase out bauble you.
You got me.
Go to my turn. Draw for bauble,
Mhm.
and then draw for turn. So we'll go to 2. Surveil.
Mhm.
And that. Cast a Mox Opal.
Sure.
Cast a Shadow Spear.
Yep.
Go. I'm gonna move these.
Three, 4, 5.
It will be a 5/5. Crap. 4 blocks. Make a token. Attempt to use that token to block.
You got it.
I know they're in here.
After damages.
Yep. Yep.
Spend all 3.
Yep.
Good.
Draw. Trigger on the stack. I will make another token.
Sure.
I'll go get a card.
Can't be Shadow Spirit's great.
There's other good cards.
That one sucks.
If you wish to cut. Sorry.
Sure.
That's not how we got worse. Attempt to give boots to the token.
Sure.
Cast on the Mox Opal.
Okay.
Attempt to give Shadow Spirit to the token.
Sure.
Combat.
3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a 8/7.
That one. Sure.
8.
Okay.
And I'll gain 8. I'll go to 21 to your 9.
Yep.
Good.
Nice. Go.
My 21 to his 9.
Yep.
Scalding turn. Combat?
Sure.
8. Sure. So you'll take 4.
Yep.
And I'll gain 8.
Put a 5, you're at 29.
Yep. Main phase 2. Ascendancy.
Sure.
Bubble you. Cool. Go ahead.
Sick. I'll die.
do Ugin on turn 3, you have to be either. I guess you could still play this mana base and this style deck. It's just a little bit harder sometimes to get a turn 3/7, unlike Tron. But say Dan's playing the Tron variation. On that turn, depending on what his hand was, he could have picked off the Ocelot Pride and the Ragavan all in the same turn just by casting spells. Because if you have a Kozilek's command,
Yeah.
you can 0 and then just do it for 1, pick off the Ragavan, and do whatever other second effect you want. And the Ugin already exiled the Ocelot Pride from its cast effect.
There's got to
So-
be, there had to have been a conversation, I guess, at WotC about, like, do we make this 7 mana with, like, you know, the fact that Modern has access to the Urza lands?
Value.
I mean, I
Because-
would have thought that this card should have been 8, but maybe they
Yeah.
saw something or felt something differently.
I
about-
believe most of the other Ugins were 8 or 6, right?
Yeah, there's an 8 and there's a 6.
Yeah. I thought he, like, I kind of always had it in my head that, like, the 7, like, the odd, evil Nicol Bolas was odd mana, and that, like, Ugin was even mana, but then there was the 4 mana Nicol Bolas. That was a creature. So, mana denial plan's going pretty good here for Daniel. But
Yeah,
back to what
I
I was
mean-
saying, I 7 mana is obscene for this kind of planeswalker, especially in the format we're playing. In standard, I think like it's fair. I don't think they're gonna get to that quickly. I do think maybe the dead format of Pioneer in the mono green ramp deck, that could be another card they can play.
I mean, this fighting's like not the worst thing here.
But
Yeah, I mean, Tribal Ugin is certainly, at this point, I mean, you got Ugin's Lab. You wouldn't actually play the other one, but the 6 mana one. Maybe you could, though. But I do think that this Ugin is certainly going to make this. Now, I mean, maybe there's a world where they ban Malevolent Rumble, and then you just clearly shift into that instead of Emrakul being your top end. which
the
would be-
banning of Malevolent Rumble I see is so far down the line. I think there's too many more egregious cards that you hit. I feel like having a green Ponder, which is what a lot of people, especially when they were playing Nadu, were calling Malevolent Rumble. I think the card is just decent on rate. If you build your deck correctly with permanent spells, you're gonna hit a lot of your good cards. You get 4 cards to select from, and then, like, good deck building. Oh, cards are going to my graveyard. Why not build around Delirium? And that you have this whole, like, fun Emrakul strategy going on top of all your other Eldrazi stuff.
Nice. You got him. I'll go to 14. I'll go to.
I will say
Over-
this.
Go ahead.
As someone who started with Tron into Modern, that was actually the first deck that I was able to build. Now, granted, it was mono green, and it was playing Karn Liberateds and Ugins, which I luckily had from playing Standard. I don't know if I'm exactly thrilled with having the card around, just because it'll be interesting to see if aggro has enough tools at this point to keep up with that kind of style of deck where everything's got so much. I mean, looking at Jackson here, as soon as the first mana denial of the Worldbreaker came through, it was like almost the beginning of the end. Now, luckily, Jackson's got these Ocelot Prides keeping these creatures in check, and depending on how aggressive Dan gets, which interesting to see him not want to. Well, I guess if you
No, I would not like a
swing with something, maybe just Jackson just eats it with all the cats. But
It's a little weird from Dan because he could be like using one of his creatures as like an abyss of making like Jackson sacrifice at least something for the turn.
oh, here we go. Got a little Ranger Captain action. I'm just surprised like he doesn't just swing with the World Breaker because so if the World Breaker gets blocked by all the cats, then it eats it up, and then he can just simply sack the World Breaker back to hand.
Yeah.
Or if it just takes it eats one creature, it still eats a creature every turn.
Looking at the life totals, there very well could be a position, especially with 2 Ocelot Prides in play and already having the City's Blessing. There could be a position where Jackson can just overrun the 5 creatures that are in play for Dan, right?
I still have 4 lands.
Like if
Yeah, I see what
Jackson,
you're saying, 'cause
Jackson
it-
Alpha
because-
strikes, if he gets a lot of because if he's able to gain life on his next turn, right, with the guide, he can gain another. I think it's 6 cats.
I'll play this other guy.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Play this guy.
Okay. So this
Wow.
is disgusting. So he's gonna go to 15 immediately,
14.
or to 14. Okay, yeah.
I mean, either
And then
it's still gaining life.
And then his end step, he's gonna gain 12 energy, 12 life, and he's gonna get 6 cats.
Go ahead.
Or he's not gonna get 6 cats.
Oof. And I think Dan drew another Utopia Sprawl, and he's got
Yeah,
all
he's
lands.
sitting on 3 lands. Yeah. So this is an interesting scenario where like Jackson has to think of what does he lose to, right? He's dead. He's dead no matter what to Kozilek's return. Because it cleans up the board. Like the only thing that survives is the Ranger Captain. If Dan is just sandbagging a Kozilek's command, I don't know how good that is for Dan because he would have cast it the previous turn.
Yes, I also gained.
And then like maybe he's sandbagging it as like a big block here. Like I guess that's something Jackson could play around, maybe. But I also don't think you beat that card in the aggregate with how much mana Dan has. Because he would just
huge.
dig to the Emrakul, play the Emrakul, win the game.
Great. This is terrible.
Wait, so if he's got 6, 12, he's got 15.
15
as is.
cats. Dan's at 13. Those 15 cats cover his life total. He has a Ragavan, a Ranger, 2 Guides, and 2 Ocelot Prides. One of those normal creatures that's actual cardboard gets through, plus the 15. So worst case scenario, it's 16 damage coming at Dan if Dan blocks everything. And here's a good tell from me. Dan is going to his sideboard to decide if he wants to bring in cards right now. Like Dan has like left the match, gone to his sideboard, is making decisions, and then gonna choose something.
Okay.
This is an interesting attack.
I guess he's going to just use the. I guess it's 2 creatures because of the Goddess Souls, but then.
Nobody board the cats.
This is weird here because whatever gets pumped by the Guide of Souls are just going to get blocked by the World Breakers, and the other thing is just going to get blocked by one of the Mega Spawns, and the attack doesn't matter. And now we're short dudes to have lethal.
6 of the cats. For nothing. This is terrible. I'm not attacking. I'm passing.
I think that's smart. Let's see what. Okay. So my opponent just did not play command on my end step, right?
Yeah. That should be a tell here for Jackson.
That's a tell. If he just shipped
there's no
back,
return. There's no return, and there's no command because there's no reason.
If he just shipped back, I'm cracking everything in.
Great. Good.
We're bringing the beats.
I guess Jackson does not want to do that.
I don't think. Yeah, I think he's thinking that Dan's trying to next level him. That's the red source. Okay.
Which now means he's cut off of red for at least a turn because he only has an arena. Oh, the Marsh Flats might be able to still grab another Sacred Foundry, but still, it does just mean that awkwardly your land
is that. I think he drew a bombardment. Oh no!
Well, maybe he doesn't have the red source anymore.
If he played the arena last turn, he would have had 2 red sources, and he would have been able to play the bombardment and win on the spot. Fudge.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what Jackson was doing by not playing the land.
Okay.
I think he was just sandbagging extra cards in hand. People have been known to do that. When your opponent counts Delirium, things aren't good.
Okay. Nice card.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does Dan have enough to? Oh well, I understand wanting to get that card, but
okay. So Dan
got...
has a Sanctum of Ugin in play, right?
Yeah.
So Sanctum of Ugin requires you to cast a CMC 7 or more colorless creature. If he has,
I believe Sanctum is actually a spell. I mean, not that. I mean,
you're right. But I think the only
Sure.
I believe most of the big like spells in their sideboard is Cityscape Leveler. If he has enough mana, he might be able to get Cityscape Leveler, trigger the Sanctum, get Emrakul, and take his opponent's turn.
I'm trying to count his mana because what? So Emrakul costs at that point 7.
Yes. So he pulled the 3 temples aside, and he has a Scion. That's 7. So he puts himself to 12, uses the 8 mana. That's not.
Yeah, he's got it all. Yeah, he has enough. Wow.
Trigger.
And that's game because Emrakul's going to take Jackson's turn. He's got
the bombardment. He just like
yeah.
attacks, and he can shoot himself with everything.
All right, I'll die. Okay. To my.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't exactly dead to his bombardment, but he was dead to he has no board, and there's an Emrakul on the table.
You have 15 tokens. And like 5 other attackers.
This is Dan letting him know that he didn't have it.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
I don't think I was winning.
Yeah. We'll see if that comes back to bite him. I mean, like 1 or 2. So I agree with being cautious the first turn. When your opponent plays land, ships it back to you again, I think you have to attack. And then there's a possibility where he could have not had to sandbag the arena.
Exactly enough mana to get Emrakul.
If he,
I guess the only thing I think of is if you're putting your opponent on command or return anyway. I mean, if you go don't swing go and they have it,
they still blow you out.
They still blow you out. So at that point, I'm thinking, all right, I might as well get some value out of attacking.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just 1 mana cost. Yes.
I'm actually gonna start screaming at everyone here.
Dan's mad. He's like, I was dead. How did I live? So it looks like
What else am I doing? This is just from the RC.
it looked like Dan cut 2 Karns, and I think he's bringing in an Engineered Explosives and the other Kozilek's Return.
Definitely not those.
Okay, yeah, for the trade-off.
Yeah, and then Jackson, I see boarded in a some number of Fabled Mirror Breaker, and then also Surgical Extraction, which I think is fine, because if for some reason Emrakul goes to the yard early, you can get rid of it. Yeah, 4 consigns, Surgical, and something else. The problem here is you don't want to take out any of your aggressive threats. Any 1-drop needs to stay in your deck because you need to be aggressive in this matchup. This is probably the only time where I favor regular Boros Energy, because the adoption of Molten Rain over what was it, Obsidian Charmaw?
Mm-hmm.
Like Molten Rain on 3, so that like always your Stone Rain effect is always 3, and it does them 2 damage, is amazing against them, because it can hit the land with the Utopia Sprawl. It won't do the 2 damage, but that's fine. You can hit their forest, take away their colored sources. You can hit any of the other lands that could be a problem, right? I just think it's one of the really good cards. It looks like he's taking out Ranger Captains and some other white cards.
Yeah, the slower 3-drops.
Yeah. I like Thraben Charm because that's one of the ways it's like a Doomblade in your deck. So Jackson will be on the play here. Hands I'd be looking to keep. Guide Pride. Awesome hand. Anything with Ragavan, relatively speaking, as long as you have other threats and cards to play. Like Ragavan into turn 2 Fable, I think is pretty good.
Yeah, that would be a strong start.
Very strong start.
I could get with that. Do you think you take out Mockingbird against?
I think Mockingbird gets dropped. I don't think. I think the likelihood that like they're bringing in so many other like mass removal effects. I don't think Mockingbird's as good, especially when you're taking out the the Ranger Captains is a way to find it.
Count the graveyard. Oh, yeah.
I think you just try and make yourself as Boros energy as possible, along with the Consigns. Like, Consign should be your only blue spell.
Just colorless. It has a merge for.
The merge is red.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to void.
Yeah, it'd be like Ragavan
I
Consign.
think they should give it to him.
Yeah, I think it already has.
Ooh.
Okay, there's a bombardment.
Yes.
I don't think we want that Flage. I think Flage is too much right now.
Hollow Fountain. The Trumbull.
That would be significantly better.
It looks like 2 lands, Guide, Bombardment, Mockingbird. Which I don't think is that bad.
No, I mean, I guess it depends on if Jackson's going to deploy this Mockingbird turn 2,
And play a guide and pass.
just to get double guide start.
That's fine.
3rd land's not bad.
1U.
15.
Go to 14 for a Hollow Fountain. Play a bombardment.
Yeah, bombardment.
Go ahead.
Okay, so he's dealing with the more mana efficient curve.
I understand the mana efficient curve, right?
Trumbull.
Fully get it. My issue with it is, you're not applying enough pressure.
Yeah,
And
I mean, if he draws an Ajani, it's not a bad call, but
no, of course, a Johnny obviously is the Wombo combo.
But yeah, I do agree. It is the slower.
Nice.
I think I saw what card he drew, and in the face of that Engineered Explosives is not good. He drew another Guide of Souls, so he has mono 1-drops in his hand right now.
Oof.
Yeah.
Talisman of Impulse.
Okay.
Talisman of Impulse.
Okay.
All right.
Talisman of Impulse. Okay.
Galvanic Blast you.
You got
Yeah.
Galvanic Blast you.
If you notice, he's got 3 in play and 1 in his graveyard.
On my next turn.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Join
That's
the Annals of History.
it's a lot of mana ramping he did.
CP finalist Feepin. I'm not gonna try to pronounce his last name.
Oh. Okay, so Micah Spawn's online for next turn. Really big commands are online. I'm surprised there was no
I'll draw these spells, but that's not the part that matters.
like EE. I guess he wants to play it and be able to crack it at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think you open yourself up to
I didn't want
any sort of sideboard removal.
One.
I would have liked to see Jackson play the Mockingbird at least maybe entice Dan in putting it on 1 and not 2.
Well, he's definitely not gonna put it on 2 anymore. There are 3 talismans and play to 1 bombardment.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Out of the deck. Yeah.
World Breaker's solid. I actually like World Breaker over Devourer because the bigger butt makes it a little bit more enticing.
It also just hits more relevant things, like the creatures you don't care about. You want to get rid of
The
lands,
enchantments. Yeah.
the enchantments.
I think that's about it. And then I mean, of course, like we're just gonna keep ramping. Why not?
Yeah, we're here already.
Heck yeah, brother.
16. Second spawn.
Tree mana.
Okay. Spawn.
Oh, duh. It was an Eldrazi mana.
You have a Bagillion mana. We got it.
Yeah.
One.
That's a lot of searching and a lot of mana.
The
I'm gonna go out and
dagger.
roll in because I don't recognize the art, but those are green red talismans, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, does that look like that looks like a guitar? It's the Doctor Who one. Okay.
Yep.
Did not know there was a guitar in Doctor Who that mattered, but then again, I never watched Doctor Who.
Me neither. But to each their own. I'm not gonna knock a
Absolutely.
fandom.
Listen, it's a historic series, and
David
there's a lot of
Tennant's pretty
fans out
cool.
there.
I heard he was one of the doctors. He seems pretty cool.
It wasn't Matt Smith also a
Yes, he was.
so.
I believe Matt Smith was a popular one, and so was Tennant.
Guide. Yep. Here, 13.
Ooh.
Um,
Ooh, I think I have an idea what happens here.
dash.
I think we're
Okay.
just gonna. I think we're trying to get in.
Come in. Yeah.
Get in while the getting's good.
Yeah, you got no other choice. Oh, that was a good one to hit. Ragavan
That's
is really good at hitting the
That's
cards.
a bingo, baby. That's a
deal with it.
bingo.
Dash. Go.
It's unfortunate that all that energy got used, but do you think at this point he's going to deploy the EE?
Oh yeah, you certainly put it in play. I mean, I would think, unless Dan has something so over the top that it doesn't even matter. But
World Breaker. Cash triggers. Target.
Well,
Resolve this.
I think we just find like another world breaker.
Can't always have it, fortunately. Also drew a lot of lands.
well, he passed over Emrakul, so it's not that. Oh no, okay. Gonna do the Emrakul.
I guess that's fair. I just think like again, the world breakers are like the lockdown pieces, the terror twins, if you will, for our wrestling fans.
Boggy, you got me.
Ugh.
Another bug.
E on one. Sure.
Well, he's got and I mean now he's got it locked, right? Because the guides can never make the Ragavan big enough in a meaningful way, unless what you have to go. No, you don't even. Oh wait, hold on. If you go Mockingbird, make a guide, get 2 energy, and then play Ragavan, you have. No, you only have 5, so you can't even double pump, and I don't think a double pump makes it big enough. Oh, but he does have Galvanic Discharge.
I don't think there's like there's 2 talismans untapped. Like if he plays all the cards in his hand,
Oh yeah, they're still in EE. Never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is all bad.
he's just dead.
Kill that.
Never mind. Forgot all about the E.
Yeah.
None of those.
And something you shouldn't forget about is the Emrakul that's definitely coming down next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to discount it by 3.
The least amount of things to do. Play this Mockingbird for 4. Okay. We'll make a 3/3. Yeah, you don't get a cash trigger.
Well, I guess that's one way to like not completely get blown out to it.
Copy in the end step. That's step 4/4. Or 4 mana.
I won't lie. I do always tend to forget that Mockingbird is the amount of mana, not
Yes.
the colors like prismatic.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you like to do anything else?
The promised end has arrived.
Okay.
Will that spell the end of Jackson?
You got me.
maybe Jackson secretly has Supreme Verdicts in his deck.
Would you like me to lose another 2? No. Okay.
No, I think this is always correct. I think you always correctly fail to find.
Mhm.
Woof.
Yeah. No cards in hand. No permanents on the battlefield besides lands.
This is for sure.
And no Supreme Verdicts.
Throw me potato salad.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes that's just how it gets drawn up, baby. And it's unfortunate sometimes, but, you know, that's why we play the games. A well-timed consign would have been good for him in a few points,
I
but
still think there should be a game 3. But
I'm
Yeah,
with Dan
I
here.
mean,
I think there was obviously something missed in game 1. And I think if Jackson's on the play twice, he might be able to get
I was dead.
something done.
You can check. I honestly thought you were saying that.
table. Okay, surgical. Nice, yeah.
Any interesting points at the end of this match here,
I mean,
Victor?
play around, it's
Um,
great, but also just like
I'd love to see the next time Jackson hits against the Eldrazi matchup. I'd love to talk to him about maybe cutting the Mockingbird and seeing what that looks like, because I felt like that was a eventual dead card because of what we talked about, that there's just so many mass removal ways to deal with the card that it just felt like it ended up being a dead card. So
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that was something else, what would that have looked like for Jackson? But I think it kind of played out exactly how we were talking about. You either are fast enough where you overwhelm your Eldrazi opponent, or you're not fast enough, and eventually the inevitability comes around.
Yeah, and I mean, like, at the end of the day, I do think both of these decks are good decks to want to be playing post the banning that's going to be happening in just a couple days now. So we'll be back after the banning, or we'll give you some kind of updates on what we think is good. As of right now, what would you want to be playing?
So assuming that it's going to be a breach ban, Eldrazi seems pretty good, or the new list playing Kaito. Kaito seems like a really strong card.
Kaito blue black frog decks.
The Bane of Shadows. Yep,
Yeah,
those
okay.
seem like that just seems like a really good 4-drop right now in this format.
For me, my choices would be black, white, mid-range, or possibly some version of energy. Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. And if you'd like to support us, you could find us at our Bonfire store.
And a huge thank you to our sponsors, Nova Games and Brick, for hosting us for FNM. And please make sure to use our MANATRADERS coupon code OCHM at signup for 25% off your third month.
I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
All right, start us
All
off.
right. Yep. All right. I'll go fetch Shock, a Watery Grave, and cast Preordain.
You got it.
All right. So I'm at 17.
You're preordained.
Do 2 top. I'll draw one. I'll pass. Yeah.
Get a Sacred Foundry and I'll play a Ragman and pass the turn.
Okay. Drop turn. I'll play this tapped. I'll pass it.
Exile as many cards as you want.
Oh. Upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Combat. I declare attacks.
I'll push.
He's pushed. I will, in the main 2 fetch.
Yep.
Get a planes.
Okay.
Wait. Cast Guide.
Okay.
Wait. Cast Pride trigger.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. On the stack, sorry.
Yep. Subtlety.
Yeah.
Pitching Kaido.
You're right.
Okay. Draw turn. Let's go Tamio.
You got time here.
I'll pass to you.
Okay. Draw the Pride.
Mhm.
Two cards?
Yep.
Cast Automatic Discharge. Target 10 now.
Okay.
I'll pay all 3.
Yep.
Cast Pride.
All right. I'll respond. I'm gonna pay 4 life and dismember.
He's done. He lands.
13. He's good.
You're up.
3 cards.
3.
Draw for turn. Oh, thoughts easier. Let's say Goblin Bombardment.
Okay. Your life total?
I'm at 11.
Draw, trigger Fable.
Respond to the trigger.
Okay.
Bowmaster.
Fair enough.
ETB will shoot the cat.
Yeah, cat will die. Trigger on the stack. Alright, trigger on the stack.
Yep.
I'm going to cast a March X2. I'll target the bowman.
Okay.
And then I like to discard this and draw a card.
Yep.
Okay. I'll move the combat.
Yep.
Make a treasure.
Okay. I'll chump block.
Okay. After that, I'm done.
Okay. Draw for turn.
That's a big guy.
Yeah, 7/7.
That's a good draw.
All right, I'll pass.
Keep.
Brian at 10, right?
Yeah,
Draw.
10, 14.
Make the guy. Plan for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Combat.
Yeah.
7.
Yep, 7.
You're at 7.
Okay.
Frog.
You got a frog.
I'll pass to you.
On the end step,
Mm-hmm.
on casting a Manic Discharge, I'll target the frog.
Okay.
Deal 2.
Yep.
Have 1 energy left. Keep.
Yep.
Draw. 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bombardment?
Okay.
That's right. It does not. That's not good enough. Because then I would have to make. Yeah, no, that's not good enough actually. Unless I swung. Yeah, what?
I'm at 10.
10. Make a copy of that
Okay.
guy. Still not quite enough. Yeah, combat. Just
Okay.
swing out, make more treasures, I guess.
Okay.
So
So you have 5 damage.
5 damage here.
And you have 4 creatures.
Yeah, only. All right. Yeah. Go ahead. This is dead.
Drop a turn.
I guess in that case, doesn't matter. But
Attack for 7.
yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Fuck, man. Right?
Yep.
Go to 17. I'll play.
Okay. 17.
You got a Sacred Foundry. Hero.
Okay. I go drop a turn. All right. I'll go to 18. Gonna cast a preordain.
Yep.
Rose. Okay. I'll keep those on top. Draw. Alright, I'll pass.
1.
Yep.
Game 1 loot.
17, 18.
Move 10. Thank
Yep.
guy.
Yep.
You're up.
Alright. My turn. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Alright. I'll pass to you.
Fetch.
Yep. 17 all.
Sure will.
Yep.
Keep that there.
Okay.
Upkeep.
Yep.
Draw.
Mhm.
Play this. Coming.
Yep. Okay. I'll go to 15.
Few. Cards. Fetch.
Okay.
Yeah, planes.
16.
Hey, how's it going, stream? How's everyone going? Woo! Let's go! Odd even? All right.
Call it.
Call what?
Odd or even.
Oh, I'm even.
It's up.
Okay. That's fine. All right. Turn 3 me, please, sir.
I'd like to. Then we have some clips we can add. A couple quick.
Yeah, I'm not on the Eldrazi like. Just gonna be sleeping right here. All right. Good luck.
You as well.
4, 7. I'll keep.
I'm gonna keep. I don't like it, but
I'll do this the fair way so everybody understands what's going on. Go ahead.
go ahead.
Yep. You don't have dragons? Oh.
I own the cards right now.
I'm rich.
Yep.
Go.
I also couldn't find the red mana.
I don't know where it is. It definitely should be here,
18,
but I'll count mana with whatever we have.
guide, 19, 1 energy,
Happens.
pride,
Happens.
triggers,
Happens.
21,
Yep.
3 energy, attack trigger.
Yep.
This way,
I'll take the 3. I go to 17.
you're at 17. I'm probably gonna die. End step, I get 2 more energy and a cat. And 2 life. I'm at 23. Go ahead. Unless it's before. I kind of.
There's nothing I want to do with the treasure. I'm just trying to do math. I'll do it on my turn. So
You're good.
Sorry. One, 4, 5, 6, 9. 10. Go.
Draw. Gonna go to 20. Sacred Foundry.
Sure.
Cast Fable.
Happens. Gain life, gain energy. Go to 21.
2.
I'll gain 2 life, 2 energy. Go to 20.
Apparently, my Fables are not in the box.
I trust that you have fables. Check. Are they back here?
They're in the binder, aren't they?
I trust you have fables. I'm not worried
I don't.
about it.
I don't have it on me.
How many do you need?
2, I think.
I'll go find 2.
Yeah. I know you own fables. We don't have to sit here and go through it.
Sip for it later.
Yeah.
I got one more spot. Let me. I know exactly where they're at, and I'm upset about it.
I mentally have the timer paused, so.
That's fine.
No, don't unpause the timer. It's fine.
We're.
I'm not even wrong.
I have fake Fables, apparently.
It's okay. I trust you have the fable.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Triggers.
Yeah.
22
Yep.
up to 4.
Up to
Okay.
4.
Cool. Perfect. And combat will be.
There. I assume.
Yes.
I don't want to make choices for you, but
No.
I think that's the best.
I go up to 25 with that, and then 3,
3,
6,
6,
8.
8.
Bring you to 9.
9.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
And then end step is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cat, and then
Cat, Goblin Shaman.
yes,
So you're going to gain another 6 life.
yes.
And 6 energy, so you're at.
I
1, 2,
gained
yeah, 6.
3, 6. Yeah, I'm at 31.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I had 1. 7.
You had 1 floating. There was 7. It should have been 7.
And I have 1 on the table. Sorry, everyone.
Draw.
Yep.
That's a little late, but it's fine. I will lose 3 and go to 6. Three red.
Yep.
6 red.
Yep.
Cast this. Go to 2 red.
Yep. Let's see it.
1, 2,
Nah,
3,
dang, it wasn't a
4,
mountain.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, baby.
No row in there, right?
No, there's no rouse.
Okay.
So it's just there's
That's it.
Storm Scale, there's
Yeah.
Storm Scale Scion
Yep.
and Bitterine.
And how many storm scales was that?
4.
4.
It's 4 of most
4.
everything in the deck.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I kept the hand. I was like, this is as fast as I can get it.
No, that was pretty fast. I was worried about what was going to happen.
I had a flage in my hand instead of the.
There was a turn where I could have actually played Belcher, I think, on turn 2.
Okay.
And then untap and try and kill you, but I'm not sure if you have a static prison. And if you have a static prison, I get blown out.
I'm playing, because you know me, I'm playing the one of Untimely Malfunction.
Fine.
So I have that plus the static prisons in there. So, alrighty, I'll be on the play for game 2.
Sounds good.
This one's going to be a nice, quick one here.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, speak for yourselves. I'm over here adjusting light bulbs in 30 seconds. They got what I'm projecting, right?
They spell villain. Villain, Villin.
The lane.
I just want people to know who they should root for in the matchup.
Not me.
I put hero next to yours.
Oh, okay.
It's not energy.
I mean, I guess. Whatever. 1, 2.
I need to be mic'd up when I'm running it. I think that's what we need to do.
Nope.
Yeah.
We're good.
We don't really want to hear from you.
First of all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is actually separate.
Do I need all of those?
So it makes me happy when I see them boarding a lot of cards, because that means some amount of like either their interaction. Like I know the Galvanic Discharge is probably dead against me.
Yeah, 100%.
So those are 4 cards.
Yep.
But anything more than that, it means they're taking possibly cards away from like,
In a
cards I don't
way.
want to see, like Flages.
Yeah.
They're probably not boarding out Ragavans and stuff like that, but like
Nah.
still makes me happy because then they have to
I think energy though,
dilute.
there's very few decks on planet Earth that can afford these big sideboard plans.
Yeah.
Like everything, not there.
I'm not
Yeah.
even. Yeah, this is for the above. We're doing these out, and then these in, and these in. So Yeah, it's a lot, but like, it's the plan. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten the Flage in there. Oh no, I had no energy. Well, I had the 1, then I went up to 4. If I flayed you down to 3, you went down to 6, so you'd have just been at 3. Yeah. So yeah.
That's the math. That's
Regardless,
the math that I was trying to do to figure out. I was like, if you do something again.
Yeah, I needed. Yeah, I mean,
You needed to have Flage and another creature that you could have played. So you really needed like a Ragavan early because
I needed the mana.
Yeah.
I was on the draw. I mean, that's the that was the difference in the math there. Play draw.
100%.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do it on turn 3. Quite honestly, I saw the Striker Itch and I was like, oh.
I thought
or turn.
I thought the math. I thought the math was going to work, but it didn't. It didn't work out, unfortunately.
All right, good luck.
Because
It was good. Knowing what you were on, I was like, I have like literally 3 cards in the main deck that could have interacted with you. I was like, I'm not mulliganing for that. I'm on the play. This is a keep.
I will also keep.
Alrighty. 18 guide. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
17 Ajani.
Sure.
Or I'm sorry. I'm going down to 15 first, and then gonna go back, gain the 2 up to 17.
Sure.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm clear with it. Brushing off the Boros Rust. Got my 2 energy. I'm gonna poke you for 1.
19.
And I do have these. Silly me. You're at 19.
Yep.
I have this. I have this. Last set. Go ahead.
$16 Ruby.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Draw.
That was a blunder.
Surreal?
Yeah.
Top. Trigger?
Sure.
18.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
All these, put the counters here.
Sure.
Bring you in for 6. Bring you down to 10. Pass turn.
It doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Pyroclasm? Strike it, Rich. Go.
Draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
19. Hit you for 7? Or hit you
me 2-7. That's fine.
7.
Yeah.
And end step.
Yeah.
I'm at 20, I believe.
Yeah.
And 2 energy. Go ahead.
What I need.
I had to dodge one card. The duality of this matchup. Well, I blundered because I played Ruby on 2, and if I played Pyroclasm on 2, I wasn't under that much pressure. And I could have played the Ruby the next turn when he only has a single guide to attack with. Oh, I was just more talking about how it's bad, like people just have to show one card. It was like key session.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to pull the trigger on it if I was going to go off that turn or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and the first one was he went to 5 mana,
Yeah.
and the second one is where you got to pull the trigger.
Oh shit! I had that turn. I had that one and I lost it.
Huh?
I had that one and I lost it.
What one?
So I had.
No, you only paid the one.
So I had a treasure.
Yeah.
And I had a land available to me, right?
In your hand?
No, I had a land in play. I tapped one land.
Correct. Yeah. But you went up to 5.
So I know. What I'm saying is I had 3 mana in my pool.
Yeah.
If I just use the 3 mana and this to play the Belcher.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do? Enchant me after the Belcher? Then I just sack this,
Oh, if you
make
had
the 3 mana and kill you. I had it all.
If you had Belcher
I just
in hand,
sequenced it
yeah.
wrong. I should have been able to win that turn. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That was a blunder on my part.
No, yeah.
Yeah, when you let the first one resolve, I realized I had all the mana, and I could have done it on your turn, my turn, whenever it happened. So I should have just
You would have had to untap. You
No.
have to untap that.
No.
Yeah, because
No.
when you cast Belcher, right?
If we let the first ritual resolve,
Right.
I have 3 mana in my pool,
Yeah.
and then a land and a treasure, right? If I use the 3 mana in the land, I can cast Belcher with a treasure available.
And then
the treasure can sack to cast the ritual and add 3 more mana. Exactly, and that kills you.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was okay. I thought
Yeah.
yeah, because you had 5 mana after the first ritual, which is exactly what you needed. Yeah. Yep.
I just blundered it.
Yeah. I guess I'm supposed to chant the first one.
You're 100% like in retrospect now.
In retrospect, now I'm definitely supposed to chant the first one.
Yeah.
Damn. My brain was counting at 6, 6 or 7, which is
Yeah.
I'll give you a good one here. We're doing all right. You're on the play. Here we go. 3. Six. I'm keeping this.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
It's amazing, bro.
Ready?
Yep.
Go ahead.
17 Ragavan.
Sure.
Go ahead.
He's at 17, and I'm at 17 now. I'll class him away. Yep. Go ahead. Sure. Go ahead.
Wildfire, one of your untap lands. Draw.
Yeah.
Go.
Go ahead.
Pyromancer?
Sure.
Flage and Ocelot Pride?
Sure.
Draw 2?
Sure.
Go. $14?
Wait, 14
You shot
for the untap
for the Pyroclasm.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
I have to get a Surveil land, and that should be 5 to haste out of Flage.
Well, should have not blundered game 2, I guess.
Put whatever in the yard.
Unfortunate.
Green. Sprawl.
Yeah.
Trigger. This will be green.
Yeah.
Got my land. Woo! I will just pass here. Excited to get Emerald.
I'm excited to Emrakul people. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 mana. Activates. Scroll target.
Sure.
And red.
Yep.
Trigger.
Sure. You want to put that Emrakul under it?
No.
Ah.
Activate.
Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Right. And then
Stack the plus spawn. Right.
2,
I
6,
don't need
7,
stack
8.
spawn.
Yeah, you don't.
Basic math card.
That's good.
Cast trigger.
I accept. Would you like to target me?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Minus con.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna minus con and grab an AE.
Mhm.
Right. Last turn.
End step. Go to 23. This is a weird spot where it's like, do I want to go for this? I think I want to protect whatever the top deck is. Because I get a turn after this now.
Yeah.
Surveil? Sure.
Okay. So that forest creates green, 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 white.
Yes. I have a Progenitus,
What?
Green's on target, and then I draw Abundant Growth for turn.
Oh. I just don't think he can cast that. Make any mana of any color.
If I had a Green Sun, and it was in my deck, I could get it.
Oh, that's great. Great answer. Yeah, whatever. Go to combat. Attacks.
I accept.
Blocks.
Yep.
Dead. Main 2. Make a bunch of mana. Leyline Binding.
I don't have Domain, so yeah, I think it uses all of it. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Cool.
Spawn token. I don't care about anything else. Nope.
Draw?
Yeah.
I'm going to pick this up.
Yeah, you're good. Scion, Sanctum, Abundant Growth, Progenitus. Yeah, I know the guy. You're good.
I guess that's technically positive.
I looked at it the whole time.
Cast, target, enters, draw.
Yeah, that's the actual answer. There's no other way.
Sonic Draco's 8 mana, right? Sonic Draco's 8 mana right now.
Currently, it's -2
Yeah.
or -4. Yeah.
The Lord of the Rings aspect.
Well, you're not going to lose the mill that easily.
Yeah.
Because they're all like that weird green color. Because they're all the same. It's a good idea.
White floating Overlord. Impending.
It's just like you like literally do like a gradient or anything. Hey, this one's supposed to be a swamp. This one's a mountain. I don't even know if I have anything to board again.
With the white floating Leyline Binding.
Okay.
I am just gonna hit this
Okay.
for now. I believe I'm 1 mana short. I should have used that. That's fine. End step, kick down. Go ahead. Yeah, I got 2 tunnel focused.
Go to combat.
Yep.
7.
Math is hard.
You're 23. You're 16.
16. Yeah.
Up to Karn. Emrakul. So still 8 mana this time. 6, 8. I have a turn. Go to your turn.
I don't have anything I can do on your upkeep.
Yeah. Yeah, so true, bestie. Abundant growth there. Off of this.
Sure.
One, two, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
2. It'll count itself too.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll be an 11, 11.
Yeah. This makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A mana short. It's annoying. Alright, I'm not thinking things wrong. 4 mana, 2 mana. 0 mana to do the things I want to do. You're at 16.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's a forced. Yeah. Draw. Math is hard.
Yeah.
Is that mathing right? Just triple checking here. All right, so I'm just checking for mana here. So if I do this, that gives me 4.
Mhm.
If I use that for this, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Then I can cast Destiny Spinner,
Mhm.
and then I can animate both of these with the 8 Inner Trample Haste.
Yeah. That's maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11s.
11 elements, yeah. 2 11 11 hasties coming at you. So I'll activate this, cast Destiny Spinner,
Yep.
have these 2 go to combat.
Okay.
Attack with 2 11 11 hasty tramplers.
And I'm at 10, right?
You're at 10.
Go to box.
Yep.
Block there.
Yep.
I should have played the condition pick. I won the game. I lost the game.
Gonna eat the Overlord.
Mhm.
Go to 12.
Yep.
Because if I remove the Leyline Binding Legend rule, I get real fucking sad. Yeah, go to
So
damage.
10, you go down to 2.
Yeah, that's true. Damn it, too.
If I and this,
Yeah, because then I'm jamming off the field.
right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. And then so this dies. I'm at 16.
Yeah. And you know about the engineer explosives in my hand.
You know, I know you have that. Yeah. All right. Good game. There's like a weird way. I think I could have pre-games.
Yeah.
All right. Nykthos, Green Sun for Dryad.
You have a Dryad Arbor.
Go ahead.
I did.
Sprawl name red. Go.
Draw.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Another one lander, huh?
It was 2.
Then where's the other land?
It won't be there for long.
Talisman of Impulse.
Yep. Yep.
Talisman of Impulse. Yep.
Four.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 to 24.
Oof.
Oof.
Go.
Trigger.
Sure. Go. Draw.
That's gonna basically say I'm gonna either I'm either gonna make you
Scion.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah.
6.
I'm at 10. You're at 30.
Yeah. Go.
I'm gonna make 3 guys.
Yep.
Try to redraw one.
2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
2. Yeah.
So used to this be an actual stone land.
Yeah.
Do that. I gotta dig for that. Bottom both. Draw. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah. Trigger Sanctum again.
Oh man, just a thing of the night every time I want to.
I'm writing Chrysalis. Yes.
No. Yeah. Yeah. so I open and go find.
Pass turn.
I like same time. Doesn't benefit them on the slide. It really doesn't. Can't draw any other cards with the card. And they can say they reprinted.
I'm gonna sack one. Trigger. Yep. Sack another one. Trigger. Yep. Pass your turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just silent on. Everybody's trying to go bleed it.
Go.
Cabernet Montrasi. Go.
29.
29. Yeah. Yep.
World Breaker was literally the card that you needed.
I know.
That was.
It was a Devourer, and I'm like,
It's a Devour, I win.
this doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I got a 2. Nice.
Even with Chrysalis, yeah, you would get the attack in, but you would.
No, I'm saying is, I played Devourer, I exile that, I go to 2, then I
And then
need to have something else. So there was Land Devourer, and the third card was. So if I did cheat and get that third one.
Untap draw.
Yeah. Good card.
It's a land.
Yeah.
I'm happy with lands.
Reduces your leyline binding by 1.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Speaking of reducing things, Cash Trigger, yeah, I know. Get the Triumph on a card for.
Whenever I'm on camera, I love the people who are like,
On a commercial district.
Yep.
This is why.
Surveil. I don't want Utopia Sprawl. Pass turn. You got it.
End step trigger.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'm like literally, I'm not gonna say I sold right now. I kept seeing you with the 1 mana open. I'm like, you got it. I won't play the Adonian.
Devour, Cash Trigger, Exile.
Sure.
I'm gonna pop forward.
Yep. Oh, that one was exiled. Yeah. 24.
Yep. What's your mana now?
1 card in hand.
1 card.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go low, yeah, it was like I was losing tempo because I wasn't jamming my 2 drops. Like I could have jammed apartment on 4 years. I think if this was part of my yeah.
1 card in hand.
I'm saying it feels really close. Like,
Impending.
Everywhere, everything everywhere all at once.
Go ahead. And take this down.
Go to combat. 11.
Binding World Breaker.
You go to 18.
Mhm.
Main tap.
Yeah.
We'll go to 9.
Yep. 9 to 18, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this for all the mana I have. I'm just gonna count it in a second.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna do X is 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. I concur.
All right, 11.
Stack your whole deck.
Or 8, 11.
Mhm.
Bottom 9.
Sure.
The fairies come out every time I play. I'm like, there's
Uh,
a fairy in this place.
I'm gonna bottom 10.
More people can play.
I'm gonna play X is 9.
Sure.
The 4 card types in there? Yes, there are.
5.
Yeah. It's at least 4 right now. I need.
Yeah.
4, 8, 9.
Mhm.
I remember there was a point where everything I had.
Two on top.
Top 2. Draw. Go to 2 Scions.
Yep.
Go.
You got 2 on top. Drew that one. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
It's a commander.
I hate basic math.
Leyline.
Okay.
In my earliest days, like, I guess it was just under my
Pass turn.
She was
Combat. 17.
Go to 6.
That was what, X is 11, X is 13?
Sure.
Same modes. 4, 8, 12, 13. I got so many bad cards.
I've actually. This is actually kind of crazy that This is this close. I mean, I'm getting kind of rolled, but that's keeping one-landers. 10 out of 10. We play again.
I wasn't even playing good cards.
Bottom 12, top 1, draw it. Play it. Status X is 5.
Sure.
Your card tip is 5, so 13 goes to 2.
Yeah.
With your turn. I'm gonna green Fennec to 0.
Sigarda is pretty much the thing, and I brought in some Blood Moons. And that gets
Moon.
yeah,
Blood Moon and Oof is Blood Moon plus Oof is a good lock.
yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
These are
Yeah, these are in my hand, yeah.
I was moving it so you don't pick up the ley line by accident. I can go, where's the ley line?
I have, could be one more ley line in there.
Okay, there you go.
Shuffle it back in. Would you like to play a land? Or cast Scion of Draco?
No.
Oh, dang, okay.
Okay, you're on step.
I don't even know, don't know what would be good here. Don't think that's gonna do it. Well, I'm at 6.
Dude, I had 3 sets of
The game 10 up to 16. I think I needed one more thing, huh? That prevents. I have to. Oh, I double block, trade, gain, dies. I do survive. Land for turn. I don't really need the mana right now, but Enchantress's Presence, and then I'll just cast Scion.
Okay.
Move to end step. Go ahead.
But every time it's like
Combat.
Yes.
13.
Oh, that was the math, huh? Well, I still block, right? So
It's first strike. Attacking to it's stupid.
yeah, I know. So I have to block here.
You go to 1.
I go to 1, right? So I go up to 10,
Take 9.
10, and then I block and it tramples through. I'm at 1.
Oh, nothing.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, no, literally. It's like, oh, you know, I can't even like clean up after.
Cast.
Yep.
Oh, you got a grist in the car.
What are we naming? Nothing.
Good games. This was better than I thought. Sucks for lands.
Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. And if you'd like to support us, you could find us at our Bonfire store.
And a huge thank you to our sponsors, Nova Games and Brick, for hosting us for FNM. And please make sure to use our MANATRADERS coupon code OCHM at sign up for 25% off your 3rd month.
I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
It's not like I'm not going to see them right now anyway, but. Wrapped up in the motor night, blinded by the light.
I'm gonna play with it revealed.
Okay. I think the right thing is the binding right now. I'm at 18. Go ahead.
Are you available?
Go.
Suspend.
Yeah.
Cards.
I have 4 cards.
Want to read that one?
I guess you have a Necro. And go turn 1 Thoughtseize Binding.
I'll gain 5.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 4.
Yeah.
5 total mana.
Yeah. That's why I was confused.
22.
Yep.
2 cards. Go ahead. Yep.
I'll just go to 13. I'll get a garden. Say go. Yeah.
For the camera.
Yep, it's already happened.
He is currently mana weaving to absolute fuck. Hashtag peer the cheater in the chat. Yeah. Just a big display over the entire game that just says hashtag peer the cheater.
Right now, I'll have a counter next to your name for how many.
Perfect.
Good.
Perfect.
I will not start the round until you guys start. Actually, I'll start it.
Yeah, it's fine. I roll.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Not so good.
That was average.
I'll be able to play.
Yeah.
I've been rolling around.
And I've been cooking down. You know that I could use somebody.
Glad that this is how this started.
I'm gonna go to 6.
I will keep this hand. Who said something?
No, I put next to your deck name, I put Peter isn't actually a cheater, ... just an idiot.
I can approve that.
You don't really have an option, right?
I will keep this. I'm going to put this in the bottom.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Shotgun, steam vents, and I'll place this. Go ahead. I'll be at 17. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Might be.
I'll get a planes. I'll go to 18 and I'll play a guy to Souls Go. Yes. You get one. I'm not doing it again.
It's been a hot second since I played this deck.
Not clearly. You can go. I just got planes. Yeah.
Crack, get a mountain, and I'll bolt your dinosaurs.
I'll be sad.
I have 2 proud shooters.
Yeah, you do.
Chat, Victor just spilled Mountain Dew all over the laptop. So this is 1 round of proud shooters for both. Combat.
Yep.
I will swing for 14. Pass to you.
14, 16.
That's what I got.
14, 17. What's
Oh,
the, yeah.
17. No.
Oh, yeah, 16. My
16.
bad. You're right. All right, put some cheat counts next to my name. Fuck it.
I'll play this Ocelot Pride. Sure. It would have been nice if I had a guy to Souls Go.
Bobble triggers.
Yep.
Oh. God damn it. Swing in for 6.
8.
From the top.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Go to 7.
Yep.
It was a Sacred Foundry. I didn't want that anyway.
Correct. I'm gonna draw with you. You're gonna keep.
I'm going to surveil first.
Whoa, never mind. Might be.
I'll leave it on top. On top. Arena. I will. That's an energy token. That's not a cat. I'm gonna discharge one of your guys.
Sure. He did.
I have 1 energy left.
Yep.
Go. Oh, duh. Yeah, thank you. Can you see it still?
Impressive.
Yeah, I'm at 7.
Exile. And. Combat, I will swing in with a spear.
Fuck.
Get a mountain and cast Islander, targeting Swift Spear. I do have Delirium, sorcery, creature, artifact.
So what does it do?
So it gives it +1/+0 to end a turn and also double strike.
Okay. So this guy is super dead,
Yes.
but it
And then.
doesn't have trample.
Okay, that's what I thought. I did it just in case, but I'm.
Does that give it trample?
No, it doesn't give it trample, but is there not like a second?
No.
There's just no. Okay,
If
got
it had
okay.
trample, then it would double the damage.
Okay, I just thought that there, with the double strike, then there would be another instance of damage coming at you.
No, that
Okay.
would be really cool though.
Gotcha. Pass to you.
What's that? Draw. I'm gonna play arena.
No, why? Oh, no, you're good.
Johnny?
Yeah.
This. Get a cat. Goblin bombardment.
Sure. Yeah.
Zero a Johnny, make a cat hit that.
Victor felt the malice in my voice at that.
I'll kill that.
Yeah.
Go.
Corey.
Yeah.
In the house. So spear trigger.
Yep.
I thought I saw one on one of those streams recently. I have one if not, so it's... There we go. Combat, I will swing with both. This is 3 total.
Mm-hmm. This guy's a 2. A block. I will choose not to exile.
Okay, you're blocking with just that.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 damage. I'm going to mutagenic monastery.
Okay, so 1, 2,
So it's going to
3,
be
4. 4 in total?
4 total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go to 3.
I'll take 2 from that also. I'll go to 14.
Yes, I'll die.
Yep. I will pass you.
14. Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Guidance pulse?
Sure.
We'll play a Fable in the Mirror Breaker.
Sure.
E2B, I'll gain a life, gain an energy.
Yep.
4. Go to 2 energy. There's a goblin token in here, I'm sure, right?
Yes, yeah.
There it is. Goblin. Fable out. 0 with Johnny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit that. Gain a life, gain an energy.
Yeah, it'll be 6 total. You cat.
Yeah. Get my Fable out so you know we can see it.
Yep.
Got this preordained.
And then after that, I will go to combat. I will swing the cat that can attack. I have another cat too. The cat that can attack, and I'll give it 2 counters.
Yeah, I'll go to 10.
Yep. Go.
Excellent.
Okay. Not even gonna get tokens then.
I drew a land, so I was
I couldn't have creatures in the beginning of the game. You're just like, nope, no creatures for you.
It was pretty fun. That was a good time.
Oh, the deck's sweet.
I did goof when I played that bobble. I forgot I had a cutter in hand, so I could have had another creature out. But
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, did he have a cutter? Because he just played the bauble without like.
Oops. I was so although it did help me kill the Ocelot Pride, which is like fair. However, I think that was probably a better play to do that instead. Anyways. Yeah, I had a feeling that the whole double strike thing that was only if it got trampled too, but I was like, I'm just gonna try this anyways and see what happens.
I would have just asked Victor before casting it probably just to make sure, but
I like learning by doing.
That's fine.
I don't wanna ask. I'm not gonna be like, can I do this? I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do this, and if it doesn't happen, great.
You're just gonna be like, you have to learn by failing.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not gonna learn if I don't fail. Victor knows.
Not how any of that works, but it's okay.
Open the play.
You got
Did I hear your foot on the bird?
What?
Did I hear your foot just now?
it. You're playing pussies with me. It's fine.
Hot diggity!
I just said that to Twitch.
Hot diggity!
You're on the play, I'm assuming.
Yes. I will keep this.
I'll keep as well.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of what I want to do.
That's okay.
I'm gonna get a mountain and play Dragon's Channeler.
You got it.
Pass to you.
I will play an Elegant Parlor and Surveil. I'm in this Flage.
Huh.
Oh.
That's so.
That's so.
Man 19. Shotgun Steam.
Is that so?
Yeah, I think so. Cutter, trigger.
Yeah.
I'll put this bauble in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, scrap triggers.
Sure.
So go first. I will put 30 in. I will make a guy.
Yep.
There it is. Combat.
Yep.
Swinging for 3.
17.
Pass to you.
Draw. Kill that.
Check.
Get a Plains. Play Deafening Silence.
Sure.
Oh.
You're at 16, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a basic Plains.
Channel. I'll play Storm Chaser's talent.
Okay.
Triggers.
Mm-hmm.
One prowess trigger. Surveil trigger. I will put the Bowling Tar in the yard. Cutter trigger.
Yep.
Make a new monk.
Yeah, I think it's like
That's an otter.
Hmm?
Otter.
Yes, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Prowess trigger right there. This is the levels for the otter. Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Swing in for 4 total.
13. Oh, no.
12.
12.
Pass you.
Draw. Play Plains. Johnny.
Sure.
Ow. Go.
Instead, I'm going to crack this. I'm going to.
16 from it.
Yeah, I'm going to get a mountain.
Okay.
I'm going to dart the Cat Warrior.
Yeah, okay. I will flip for Johnny.
Okay. Channeler.
Yep. It would end up with the
Yeah,
jam.
flashback lava dart, stack the mountain. Surveil.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cutter trigger as well, and all these prowess triggers. Put this air mesa in the yard. Get a new monk.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sure. Put that there.
You're not gonna sideboard out this game, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a Corey side.
There's a cutter in the middle. Yeah. I mean, we're not even at 30 minutes, so we're fine.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I know.
Go to 5.
Gotta go to 5?
Go to 6 rather.
I was like, what? Thinking on mine. I'm gonna go to 6 as well.
No shit, that's probably
You're keeping that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep as well. I'm gonna put. Put this in the bottom.
17, guide, go.
Shock, key your geisels.
Okay.
I'm at 18. Pass.
Yep, 17 for me.
Draw.
Planes.
Sure.
Nope.
16?
Would have been at 18.
No. Get a mountain and I'll cast Fire Cloud.
Sure. On to my turn. Draw. Also, I've read.
Sure.
Flooded Strand, go. You're at 17.
Creating?
Sure.
Top. Meyer, and I'll pass.
I'll go to 16 and surveil.
You would be at 15.
15. Okay. I just missed that.
Oh,
That's
there we got one. There we go.
why. There we go.
We got it.
The change is a prowess to blue red removal.
Surveil. In this arena.
Sure.
Untap.
Yeah.
Draw. Go.
And step all. Get a Thundering Falls.
16.
But then if you do any
16, right?
Yep. 16 to 15. I'm at 15. You're at 16.
Sure. Put the steam back in the air.
Yep.
Cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Preordained trigger.
Yeah.
Top. Top. Draw.
Okay.
Come it.
Mhm.
Swing for 2.
13.
Pass you.
12.
Yep.
stopping the
I'll leave it on top.
Sure.
Still end of turn. I'll 3-win charm. I'll have 2. I'll deal 2 damage to the monk. Untap. Draw. Spiral.
Sure.
Discard 0.
Yep.
Draw 2. Play a planes. Attack for 1.
Go to
I'll go-
15, you go to 14.
Yeah. I go back to 13, and
Oh,
you go to
yeah.
15. I'll go to end. I'll make a cat. There you go. Yeah, it's only 1. Probably should have counted that first, but
No problem.
I was at 8.
Counter.
Yeah, this is 8 now with the cat.
Yeah. How we play Jetty? It's 7.
Fire class.
Yep.
Pass you.
Go.
Iteration.
Sure.
Hand. Exile. Wait.
Yep.
Supposed to be a trigger.
Yeah.
Comment. Swing above. That's fine. Anything for damage?
Nope.
For damage, I'll finally there's my
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yes. Hold on, wait, let me just calculate it real quick. So it'd be 3, 4. It'd be
Oh,
8
it's 8.
total.
8.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right. I'm at 5.
You can go ahead.
Please not be a land. I'll go to 3.
Sure.
Cast a Goddess Souls.
Sure.
Exile my Season Pyromancer.
Yeah, you'll gain 2, go to 5.
And 3 energy.
Yep. Cast an iteration. Sure. Trigger. And exile. Play bauble. Trigger.
Yeah.
Take another guy. Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Third power trigger is the first power trigger. And heat.
Yeah.
Combat. This is going to be 5. This is going to be 3.
I'm gonna block the bigger one.
Okay.
I'll take 3.
Go 2.
Yep.
Toss to you. During your upkeep, I'm gonna look at what you're drawing. Sounds good.
Yay!
All right, sounds good.
I love drawing every single land in the deck.
Yeah, what's up?
Your quarry's still kind of good trample, that's why.
Oh, that's probably what I was thinking of then. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Did a creature? Was a creature?
It was on
quarry?
Monastery Sphere.
Gotcha.
You chose the Swiss Spirit instead of the
I think I. Oh yeah, you're right.
Swiss Spirit Trump blocker.
Oh right, yeah. I think I was thinking because it was blocked that I was just I don't know. Something like that. Good game.
Oh, it's even worse for me, actually. Because that's just permagon. All right, we draw 7. Why is it permagon? The turn ends. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's no end step trigger where that comes back. Got it. Okay, I understand. I did not get that, but thank you. On tap. Yep. Draw. Mm-hmm. I'll go to combat. Yep. 7. I'm at 11. I'll gain 4, go to 23. Mm-hmm. Relic. Sure.
I'm okay with that.
Blooded Trend. Mm-hmm. I'll go to 22. Yep. I'm just gonna get Temple Garden tapped. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do 19. I'm at 19.
I would like to target myself, eat my own cat. Have a garden. Go to 21.
Yep.
Draw a card, lose life.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to impend this Overlord.
Sure.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4. I'll take Emperor Bones.
Sure.
That has a count. 5. I'm gonna go to end.
On end step with the trigger on the stack, brain search.
Yes, that's like draw. It's
Draw
basically
4, then
brain
put 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw 4, then put 2 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put these 2 on top like that. Trigger's good.
Goes to 4.
Yep.
Go.
That. Draw. Play flooded. How many cards? 7?
7. Yep, exactly 7.
We'll go to the next one.
Okay.
Me punting. That was my fault. You go.
Go.
19?
Yep.
Archive and surveil.
Mm-hmm.
Surveil.
Yep.
I'll leave that on top.
Okay.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
You go.
Fetch Surveil.
Mm-hmm.
Surveil.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bend the Scout this Shrine.
Sure.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Got a basic planes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Go ahead.
Gyre reach and then back to you.
Gyre Reach.
You know how good it is with Narset?
Yeah, it is.
Discard a card and I get the loot. Pretty good.
Untap. Draw.
Yep.
Bog up, bog tapped.
Yep.
Impending.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Yeah, that was next.
You're
3,
good.
4. I'll take the Witch Enchanter.
Sure.
Go to end.
On end step, brain search.
Sure.
Oh my goodness. I don't need all of that. That's good.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm. Draw. You or go.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Spell tease you.
Yeah, sure.
This just all seems terrible. I guess I'm gonna take the Solitude. Yeah, the Solitude's fine. I'm at 16.
Yep.
I'm spending Surge and what else?
Wrath, Surge, 2 pendings, Island.
Okay. I'll play this tapped. It's the Meadow, and then I'll pass to you trigger of Overlord.
We'll go to 18 on instead with the trigger on the stack.
Yep.
Brain Surge with the trigger on the stack.
Sure.
I'll put this and this back.
Go ahead.
You're probably going to have what I think you're going to have draw. Islands.
Island.
Pass to you.
Untap. Draw.
18, 16. Here's your battery.
Catch him up.
Sync. As a spell.
Yep. That's fine. I'll go to end.
Instead, on cycle.
Yep. Oh, with this trigger on the stack, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
I have your
Good.
Yeah.
pyramids. From the shadows.
What's that?
Yep.
Draw?
Yep.
Interesting.
I think it should. I think it oh, okay. Should end the episode. Yeah, we have
16?
16.
What it is on PC. I'll throw you a number. Yeah, market value on that.
Do you have days I'm doing? The next game. Yeah. 17 relic.
Yep.
Go.
No. So like it's like 5. So I don't know how much CDH you are. CDH
17 your go.
17 my go. That's a scary thought. Untap. Draw. Go.
Island cycle.
I'm gonna get a planes. I'll flash in Nephelia.
Sure.
Go.
I think we're doing that. Yeah, I think that does not go there.
That would have been real awkward.
Like, oh.
How many are you running?
Lorian or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. You've seen it every game.
3. There's 3 in this.
Yeah. I was gonna say I gotta assume it's not 1. You go. Untap. Draw. Impending. Taking. That's fine.
Then I don't have a choice.
Okay. I know you one of your cards. Go to combat.
Yep.
Attack. Blink this.
I'm at 15.
You're at 15. I'm gonna go to end. This will come back. This will get a counter.
Yep.
Go.
Tap. Draw. 13.
13.
The only reason we're not 5 is
Here you go. Untap. Draw.
Yep.
16 or 14?
14.
Catch a mouse. Okay. Go to combat.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to eat one of your cards at the beginning of combat. I will attack trigger.
Yeah.
Put you to 10. Eat end of turn. Trigger. Come back. Get 2. Go.
Draw.
Six.
Sure.
On cycle.
Basic.
How many cards, Handsome?
2.
That's there.
Again.
Fuck, man.
Island.
I have that. Do that and hope for the best, or I'm gonna add it and then I'm just gonna solitude away this failure now.
Okay, 4.
Yeah, you're at 18. I'm at 10, and I'll pass to you.
All right. Attack.
Yep.
Draw. Catch a mouse. Sure. I'll eat a card. I'll go to 13. No, 17. Draw a card.
Yep.
Play a planes.
Yep.
I might be back later. I might not. See you guys.
Go.
Tap. Draw. Crazy.
I just want to look.
Yeah, you're good. Sure.
I'll draw 3 cards, lose 2 life.
Yeah.
3. I'll go to 12. I'll go to combat.
Yep.
Sec.
Well, that's 6.
I'll go to 16.
Yep.
You're at 6. I'm at 16. I will pass the turn to you.
So,
Because I'm gonna give you this.
draw.
I give you 2 lands, you're gonna choose a hand that stops your land. But, you know,
Yeah, that's fine.
that was like
Minus?
so bad,
Yeah.
too. Like, I saw that and I was like, you kidding me?
You take instant or sorcery, right?
Non-creature, non-land.
Non-creature, non-land. Okay. Yep.
I think that
They're gonna have failure either way.
Here you go.
Okay, untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw.
Yep.
I'll go to combat.
Yep.
At you.
I'm at 2. You're at 20.
it can't be blocked. I think if he's got pinging me for 1 with the fairy, I might take that trade off that point.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pass to you.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
Yep.
Unstep, or sorry, untap.
The fairy.
I would like to interrupt her that.
This is where it gets my only after
Thank you.
That's fine. Okay. Encountered. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Try to get really grindy.
Minus.
Yep.
Here you go.
Untap. Yep. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Overlord. On impending.
On impending. Overload's good with the trigger on the stack. I will consign the trigger.
Okay. So that'll stay like that. That's fine. Vindicate.
Sure.
Go.
Draw.
Yep.
Here you go.
Untap. Draw. I did miss that trigger last turn. Whatever. That's fine. That's how we roll. Cast. Yeah. Go to end step.
End step. Trigger on the stack.
Target.
I'm okay with that, right? You're gonna board. Can't draw the card, you lose a life. Yeah, sure, you lose a life.
Lose a life. Draw a card.
You do not draw, just remember. There's an Arsene play.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
That's immediately back end.
Yeah,
It's just a
yeah, you're right. Okay, and
Yep. Untap.
Untap.
Draw. So in addition to paying the 2, I'm then going to exile Wrath as well to make it 3.
Okay.
So this is exile. This is here. Combat. Swing 3.
Yeah, you have me going to 16, right? 16 to 2.
And I'm at 5.
You're at 5 now. Okay.
Here you go.
No target.
Yep. Exile.
Exile. You're right. Draw. Okay. Cast.
Yep.
How fast do you?
Unset. Draw.
I missed the trigger again. Fine.
Cards in hand.
5.
I do this. Then I go to 1. I go to 4. Oh. Sorry, this is like a weird gamble. I'm gonna attempt to draw 3 cards.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a bowman.
Feel the ruin.
Yeah.
Go.
On tap. Draw.
Yep.
Fuck, dude. I don't know what the correct answer is. Vindicate. I'll go to 13 or 12, I guess.
Yep.
I'll go to combat.
Thank you.
I'll put you to 1.
I'm at 1. You're at 16.
16. What do I have? Go to end. Trigger.
Trigger's good.
Draw? Yeah.
Turn 0. I mean, got another choice here. The trigger.
The trigger?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're just shuffling in and drawing. Except I draw 1.
Yes. And then this is here with this. This is going to be exile. And we'll see what I get.
And the turn ends, right?
Yeah, so it's going to immediately move to your upkeep.
Okay.
This is where I miss Orm's Chant, because like Orm's Chant would allow me to like buy the turn back, but I don't think I have enough. Let's see what happens, I guess. All right, here we go. 4, 6, 7. You're up there. You got it.
Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. And if you'd like to support us, you could find us at our Bonfire store.
And a huge thank you to our sponsors, Nova Games and Brick, for hosting us for FNM. And please make sure to use our MANATRADERS coupon code OCHM at sign-up for 25% off your 3rd month.
I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
What's up, party people? Welcome back to Round 5 Commentary with your boy Sparky. I'm here with my boy Victor. Say hi, Victor.
Hello, Victor.
Today we got a juicy one. White-black mid-range against white-black mid-range. This is the best we had, Victor. I'm sorry.
We can just do odds even.
No, listen, it's all good. I think that
I'll be on the play.
going into, even after the eventual and hopeful breach ban, I think you're going to see a lot of Orzhov mid-range. I think it's just a strong deck. The mid-range aspect of it is going to be appealing for a lot of players just because you're going to have a lot of tools available to you. Personally, I'm happy to see that there's going to probably be a mid-range deck that's going to be the top dog. Maybe not everyone's a fan of that. I tell you, you're wrong. But that's a difference of opinions. So we'll see how it shakes out. But not too surprised to see, 2 white-black mid-range decks at the top tables.
You come from the clan of Abzan, don't you?
I believe I do. Though recently,
Siege Rhino was one of your favorite creatures of all time.
Siege Rhino is definitely up there as one of my favorite creatures. Definitely had me, feeling a type of way when that was the standard deck of the format. So I am a mid-range player at heart. Abzan speaks to me. Got a lot of Jeskai in the blood right now. There's a little bit. There's a good amount of Jeskai flowing through my veins.
I feel like you've been more of a control player as of late, especially in Modern. I think you've been enjoying the. Nah, I'm gonna determine what happens in these games. But, I do recall back in the day you playing a lot of Standard with Siege Rhinos and Rakshasa Death Dealers, doing some fun stuff.
Forgot about Death Dealer. Great card. Great 2-drop.
We got CJ going a 6 here. Hopefully 6, not 5. 5 would be detrimental to his game plan.
This I'll keep. I'll put.
From what I've gathered playing these myself, especially at the RC, they can be a little coin flippy. If you see the right cards in the matchup, because obviously certain cards are better than others, you can kind of run away with the game. But we'll see how this one goes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the the biggest thing.
Played the land that he left on top of the deck, and he gave his opponent perfect information. If CJ wrote down all the cards, CJ now knows all of the cards exactly in Peter's hand, whereas if Peter just played the Godless Shrine, there's a little bit of like fugazi going on where maybe he doesn't know one of the cards. For the
I have
viewers
to
at home,
assume- oh, go ahead.
don't bleed information.
Yeah, I think with one card being the unknown, I think Peter's trading off is that he's probably going to get a shadowy backstreet so he can surveil. Though I don't know if he needs to surveil yet. So maybe
No, that's why I'm saying. Like, I mean, the best CJ can do is play a 2-drop, right? You have that covered with the Fatal Push. So just like playing Godless Shrine tapped is fine. Like the Fatal Push was face up because of the Thoughtseize. So I was even surprised. I was surprised that CJ just ran the Emperor Bones into the Fatal Push.
Kind of on edge. Says the one who plays Mill.
I mean, eventually you have to, depending on the situation. I guess you could wait, but too much waiting, especially when CG knows Peter's going to probably slam this Ketramos.
Yeah, and then he bends the swamp from the Surveil, like he didn't want the land. I don't know. It was odd, but that's fine.
I think three is. I think once you have three, you're almost fine because you're going to incidentally draw more lands anyway, or at least the hope. So I'd rather find some action. If you look at Peter's hand, I mean, what Ketramos land, Flicker Wisp. I don't blame him for forbidding the swamp. He's looking for some spells clearly.
Ooh, we got to stare down.
Here comes CJ's own Solitude. Yep. Bidding a Ketramos. So he also had two.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will lose a life, draw a card.
Yep.
You're at maybe at 22?
Yeah, because I went to 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, look, I'm already missing.
Some of these guys aren't good at math. I had to remind them.
Man, not good at math, or like myself the previous round, just making
Didn't wanna do
misplays
it.
left and right. Yeah, just so
Nobody's
no
perfect.
judgment here.
Present company included.
Go ahead.
I will say that beyond a reasonable doubt. I am definitely not perfect. I have made more than my fair share of punts and misplays. Neither of these guys are on yet, so ooh.
I couldn't tell if that was an Overlord or an Emperor, but now DJ might be able to just.
So this is an interesting spot. If you have a white card, I think I take the Solitude here, but I think he has two black cards, or like a land and a black card.
This is a decision to make.
All right, looks like it's an interesting choice for CJ. So we'll see what's going to happen.
I think I think he wants to try and get value off of this Overlord by taking the Felia.
We don't have enough in exile, so end step.
No fourth land.
I'll get this Temple Garden tapped.
Wait, did he just miss a land drop?
Got the spice.
I believe he did.
Now I can see somebody doing that if we're like trying to fake out our opponent, if we're trying to like, shuck and jive or some stuff. But that's not happening here. Peter finds the Temple Garden, I believe, because he's on Prismatic Ending. Ooh, and he's got the Solitude rolled up with the 5th land.
I thought everything was in here, but this is me not playing Boros in 4 months.
All right.
I'm trying to make it fast for you.
Even odds.
Even Steven.
Woo! Got it.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's why I choose. Choose. I'll be on the play.
That is a good plan. A very good plan.
No. Alrighty. Good luck.
Hey, you too, sir.
Hopefully they'll just die immediately. get the Isoceptor and just get like stumped. Alright, this is good. I'll keep.
I will also keep.
Alrighty. Here we go. 17 guide. Go ahead.
I too am going to go to 17.
And you're gonna let my Guide of Souls live and just do like a tune the narrative?
Nope.
Ah, dang.
I'm going to Prismatic Ending it.
Yep. I accept that trade.
Prismatic Ending. You're going after that. Prismatic Ending.
Yep. Draw for turn. Pass.
Here you go.
16. Get a surveil. I'll leave that on top. Draw for turn. Down to 15.
15.
I think I'm just gonna get a basic planes here.
Sure.
Fable. Negation. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. You'll go to 16, I guess. Go to.
Yep, I'm going to go to 16 on yours.
Yep.
I have 16 Darian, 15 Steve.
That is correct.
I'll get Meticulous Archive.
Mm-hmm.
That on top.
Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Guide. Sure. Johnny.
Yeah, it's fine.
Trigger, get 2 energy, get my Johnny, 2 life.
17.
Where is my... I don't know where my cool cat warriors are for you guys. Cat warrior. Okay. Yep, I'm at 17, and I'll pass.
We were 15.
Yep.
Ridiculous archive. Thinking, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Hedge Mage, trigger. Prismatic ending the Ajani.
Yep.
Here we go.
Draw. Flage.
Sure.
Bring you to 12.
12, yep.
I gained 3 and then 1 from the guide.
Yep.
So I go up to 21.
21.
Combat.
Sure.
Put the hit you for 5.
7.
Pass.
Cards in hand?
3. 21 to 7. Yep. Six. Yep.
Here you go. Upkeep.
Yep.
We're gonna do it, and then we're also gonna kick.
You got it. Drop a turn.
Exactly as I set it up.
Go. Jeez, that was unfortunate.
Pass.
Yep.
Upkeep. And we're gonna kick.
Draw. Go.
Your go. Upkeep. We're gonna.
Yep. Rebel. Go.
Just because we're gonna
No,
get out of here. Pass. Upkeep. We're gonna do the same song and dance.
Yep.
Put here in hand. Here we go.
Just go to 20 on your end step.
20.
Untap.
Upkeep.
Yep.
Use this. Kick it.
Yep. Go.
Here we go. Upkeep. Red.
Go.
Yep. Here. Here we go. Upkeep.
Go. Yep.
Solitude.
22.
22. Pitch Ricky here.
19.
19. Pass. Upkeep.
I cannot cast spells this turn.
Yeah.
Go.
Swing 70.
12. You're at 10.
Yep. Your go.
Yep.
Upkeep.
Move to discard.
Sure.
See some pyromancer. Go ahead.
I mean, that's something you can do.
Yeah, I know.
Move your attacks.
Exile.
Sure.
Attempt to deal 4 damage to Kihira. Yep. Then I'll just double block Kihira.
Sure.
I'll take 3. Then a 9. You go.
They don't have first strike, right? So damage would still be 4 until this dies.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, 8. And you're at 14.
Yes. Yep. Pass. On your upkeep.
8 to 14, correct?
Yep. I don't need to take it. Sure. Yep. Go. On your end, I'm going to fetch. 13.
Unfortunately, I do technically have a way out of this. So it's
I know. You're 100% allowed to dig to your outs.
I have 2 turns.
Or in reveal.
Yep. Just got all the cards.
Play land for turn. Yep. Swing 3.
I'm at 5. You're at 16.
16. You're go. On your upkeep.
Go ahead. In your upkeep, to discharge Solitude.
Gonna fetch.
15.
Yeah, 15. I have a counter spell on it.
Oh, that'll do it.
There's just in case.
I needed. Yeah. Just needed to get the threat out of there, but it is what it is.
Alrighty.
I probably shouldn't have kept that opener, but
I mean, did you have it like a turn 2 that you could have played?
no.
Okay.
That's why I probably shouldn't have, but
I mean,
my hand was going to be great.
It probably wouldn't matter because I had the second prismatic ending, so it's like I started the game with the combo. I was like, all right, this is a great hand.
I'll be on the play again.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, good luck, good luck, good luck.
You too, sir. You too.
Maybe I'll have an actual turn 2 play this time. Ooh. Just for you to spell snare. I'll keep this.
Will 100%.
Alrighty. 17 guide, go ahead.
Equal, just the same.
That felt familiar.
Yeah. Except this time he didn't take any life. It's unbelievable.
If I had an advantage bar, it'd be like
Agreed. Draw for turn. Voice. Go. Check.
Sure.
Yep.
Here you go.
Draw.
Yep.
Attack for 3.
Ow.
Bring you to 17.
17.
We're gonna get a Sacred Foundry. I'm gonna go nothing, but I'm just gonna hit you down to 14.
Sure, you're at 20. I'm at 14.
I'm gonna shock for it.
So okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be at
I'm at 17. Yeah. Yep. And I'll pass. And my tokens go away.
Yep.
I gave Calvin some foil tokens for him, but I don't see him anywhere.
13.
That's all right. Actually, I think I have them.
We should hopefully have some of those at some point.
Oh, they're there.
No, you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. You're fetching?
Yeah, I'm
13?
Yep, 13. That's a fairy?
Yep.
I'll bounce that.
Yep.
Draw a card. Here we go.
Draw.
I had 0 rituals.
With exert, with haste.
Mhm.
1 at Teferi, 2 at you.
Sure.
Bring you to 11.
11.
And I will pass.
Sure. Taking, sorry.
Yep.
Here you go.
Untap.
Sure.
Draw. Attack for 3.
Yes. 7. Oh, sorry, I didn't draw yet. Let me draw. Sorry. God helps. We're gonna do this on main phase.
I will gain 1.
Yep.
18.
18.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny.
Sure.
And I'll get my cats and stuff and an ocelot ride.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
Thinking, sorry.
No, you're good.
We're gonna use your.
I'm sorry. I'm like thinking that you play oh, what? Okay, I'm sorry. Let's be very good. And you feel like I did.
Take it, sorry.
You played.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. I played this again. Sorry. Here you go.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
Well, I so I just thought there was these two. Okay,
Johnny.
Sure.
Legend rule trigger.
Yep.
Flip a Johnny, and then I get my cat warrior.
Sure.
I'm gonna plus.
Sure. I'm gonna respond to that.
Sure.
I'm gonna Celestial Persian.
Sure. So. He's gone. Combat?
Sure.
Both at Narset.
Sure.
First strike, I gain 2 up to 20, and then Narset dies. Onslaught Pride?
Sure.
Go to end step, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First cat goes up to 9, and then the last one will make 1, and then I've made 2 other, and the cat warrior I made 2. So I get another cat warrior. Go. Brain is remembering now.
Like I was more worried about I was just like
Wrath for 1.
I probably didn't need to play out that second pride.
Yeah, I was a little surprised that you did that.
I totally forgot. You go to 10, I'm at 17.
And then I'm gonna have to do something really stupid.
Go to
9.
9.
Incredibly stupid, but I'm gonna die your flage if I don't.
You have to play a Teferi Bounce your Solitude?
Nope.
Oh.
No. It's stupid. Trust me.
Oh, you're just gonna daze?
Yeah. I'm gonna daze undo.
It ends the turn when it resolves, right?
Yeah. So.
All right. So let me. Because it ends the turn, I don't have a chance to respond and clean up or anything, right? So, do I want to search here then? Do I want to? Basically, it's like, do I want to add? I don't think so. I'm not adding anything there.
I hate doing that.
That's exile, right?
That's exile because it turns out.
All right. Well, I'm glad I killed the Narset.
I actually drew that like after, so that's why I let the Narset die. I mean, we could die either way. Right?
All right, starting the game over. Here we go. Oh wait, my hand goes in too, right?
Yeah, your hand goes in.
And you're at 9. I'm at 17.
Yeah.
And I don't get to. There's no end step or anything, right?
Yeah, it just ends. The turn just ends. Unless I somehow cast it on your turn with like it's a fairy, then that doesn't count.
Only if it's on your turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I'm down 3 cards to your 1 in the deck. All right, 7.
Yep.
6.
I told you, stupid. I told you.
All right.
All right.
Untap. Draw.
I'm making up.
16.
16. I'm debating if I'm gonna. I'll be at 15. That's my lane for turn.
Okay.
And then I think the second one has to be a shock. So I'm actually at 13.
13.
You're at 9?
Yeah.
A Johnny?
Sure.
And then I'm gonna kill the cat with a flage?
Sure.
So Flage or Johnny will flip. You're gonna end up with a cat. Flage is in the yard. I'm at 16.
Sure.
Right. And that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna plus him.
Sure.
We're gonna prismatic ending the cat.
Yep.
Go to 12. Move to untap step. Or move to end step, sorry. Not untap step. You're good. You're at 16, right? 16?
16 to your 12, yeah.
Okay. Pass him. Plus.
Yep. I'm going to respond to the casting, and I'm going to discharge Solitude.
Sure. We're gonna plus.
Yep.
We are going to move to end step.
Fetch. 15.
15.
Surveil.
Yep.
Top. Draw.
I'm gonna counter that.
You sure? You don't have to.
Oh, I definitely am sure.
Armancer.
Yeah, it's fine.
Discard these two. The untimely malfunction was what I was thinking for game one. Draw 2 and make a 1 elemental. Pass turn. Yeah, I think your Days Undoing Gambit played off.
Well, it was either lose there.
I mean, you were in a pretty good spot after that.
Plus.
Yep.
That's the wrong dice. That's the wrong die right there. Plus. Recruiting.
Yep. Yep.
Stop tapping it badly. The Pirates.
17.
17. We're going to move to Enstead.
Yep. Draw. Dash.
Sure.
Yep.
Wrap for 1.
That'll do that, yeah. Nope. I don't have much left. The Teferi locks me out pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is.
Draw.
Yep.
Teferi. Plus that guy.
14 to 15.
14, 15.
Yep. Yep.
Here you go. Move to untap.
Good game. I had the wear tear, but the Teferi locked me out there.
I had a counter spell too, just to pocket, just in case.
No. Yeah, no.
I honestly, I was for sure thinking this was gonna just be the worst thing in the world. It seemed like you didn't draw anything really good off of it. Thank God. I drew like the Teferi, a Wrath, a Counterspell, a Solitude.
Yeah, I literally drew nothing.
I was like, this is a good piece.
I could stay on top.
Okay.
Draw.
Blue. Quote a mana, I'll take 2.
Sure. Go. Oh yeah, that's sick. Take 2 for a Sync Tooth Super. Gas.
Take 1.
At 17.
But I needed something to taste. So I'm like, okay, well, I can sit here and like risk it, but I know that you have multiple cards.
Sorry, no, I'm not at 17. I was at 9. Yeah, 15. Anything else? And 3 in hand?
Yep.
Go.
Play a sync tap.
Okay.
Good.
Draw. Combat. Trigger. I'm going to pitch Bleach, draw a card.
Take damage. Cycle for 2.
Here at 17.
Yep.
You draw and make a. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 17.
Yeah. Drew my card. Go to blocks?
Yeah.
Yes, trample, right?
Yeah, trample first, right? Okay. You take 5. You got 12. Yeah. I'll say go.
Same rules that I've been on for 10 years.
Spellbound.
Go. 3 in hand?
Yep.
Move to combat.
Whoa. 8.
Second main.
None of these options are good, but take 1, go to 7.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Go to insert.
I'll respond.
Here. Now it sucks more. Cool. I guess up, kinda. Didn't matter.
Move to combat.
Yeah.
Tax trigger.
Yes.
I'm going to pitch. Does it matter? Not really. I'm just gonna exile your spell bomb.
You got him.
Yeah.
Try and force it.
Yeah, it's destroyed, right?
Yeah.
So you got a 2?
Yep. Hold on.
Okay. Good games. I don't know how I pulled those ones out.
I mean, like none of.
I'm on the play, correct?
Yeah, you're on the play.
Oh, sorry. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Not doing anything about that.
I'm gaming. That thing. Go.
Sure. Go to 19.
Yeah.
I will surveil.
That's pretty strong.
19 surveil. Yeah, I don't care what you're doing. Draw.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Mesa.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
3.
16.
I'll say go.
End step. Opt.
Yeah.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
Draw.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Here you go.
End of turn. That guy.
Sure.
Untap. Draw. Cards in hand.
3.
Scion.
Jump the counter. Yep.
1.
15.
I got a 21. Say go.
Draw.
Yeah.
Surveil.
Yeah.
I'll bin and say go.
Draw. Combat.
Yep.
5.
I'm at 10.
I got a 26.
Yep.
Second main. He takes you.
24.
Fleege. You.
I'm at 7. You're at 30.
No, I'm at 27. I took 2. I'm at 24. Then I'm going up.
20. Oh, sorry, 24. So the 27.
Yeah, 27.
No,
Not
you get
30.
6.
All right, yeah, it has lifelink. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Wait, come on. You have a doorkeeper.
All right, you're right.
Never
Okay.
mind.
No,
You
never
do
mind.
none of that. You're
Hey, I just scam it. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm at 24. Yeah.
Damage doesn't happen.
Yeah. Go.
24 to 10.
Yeah, 24 to 10. I'm bad at magic.
Oh, no,
text
okay.
proof.
Nope. You're right. I'm dead.
Okay.
Well, we all messed that up, but that's okay.
What a game one.
Oopsie.
Huh?
Surveil.
What?
I think the only way to make this mulligan different or better is if you shuffle those cards into the deck.
I'll keep that so you go.
The whole hand?
No, the cards.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you don't know where they're at.
Hey, look at that.
Sure.
Go. Not the monkey.
Here you go.
Breath monkey.
Alrighty. How would you like to determine how we go first? Who goes first? Sounds good. 9. How high can you get? 9.
All right, let's see how this goes. 4.
I think you can beat that. I think you can beat that.
5.
See, you beat it.
All I need is one number.
There you go, sir.
What are the pucks?
That is a solid plan.
I'm going to keep this.
I am also going to keep it. Yep.
Air me some pass.
Chico's Archive. Trigger. Keep that on top. Your go.
You're going to step in to crack this.
Sounds good.
We got thunder calls. I will keep that on top. No. Corey. In his house.
Yep.
Ball the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Crack with the top party lever. Sounds good. Combat, I will swing it for 2.
18.
Pass on party.
Pretty?
Sure. Smarting.
Thank you. Here you go.
No harm. Memory, one card.
Crack. Get him out and I'll play Dragon Switch channeling.
Sure. You're at 18? Right?
I'll be. Yeah.
18. Okay.
Oh, no, I thought. Yeah, that's good. I think I did that.
Lavadar targeting you. I have 2 triggers. 3 triggers, actually, sorry. Surveil, the prowess trigger.
Sure.
So I'll have, so you'll, it's gonna do this for surveil.
Yeah, it's
first.
fine.
I'll put Dragster channel in the yard. Prowess with this die here, and I'll make another monk. I do have delirium, instant creature, land, and artifacts. Combat.
Sure.
I will swing for 4.
Your turn.
13, is that right?
Yeah.
I'll pass to you.
On your end step, I'm going to island side.
Sure. So I'll use
Island.
Yeah.
I had to run to get one of those.
Period. Pass.
You're gonna step a little Lavadar targeting you and triggers.
Sure.
Surveil trigger. I'll keep that on top. Plus these crouches. I'm also then going to sack this mountain to flashback Lavadar.
Sure.
I have 3 triggers again. Surveil can stay on top. Another one right here. I have a quarry trigger. I'll make it a monk.
On your upkeep.
Sure.
Orange champ. Kicked.
Kicked. Okay, gotcha. That's good.
Sure.
Play Bloodstained Mire and Elves.
There should be a 9. Because you Lavadar me, right?
Oh, yeah. I flew. So focus on all the freaking triggers. Yeesh. On 2?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay. Everything.
Board's gone.
Yep. Here we go.
Your head's definitely gonna get us defense time.
17.
I play Storm Chaser's talent.
Or was that it?
So when it enters, I make a 1/1 otter.
Sure.
It has a few level abilities, so one destroy as well.
Sure.
We don't have otter tokens, right?
You can check right there, but I don't believe it.
They use.
Alright.
Sorry, is that resolving?
Yeah, it's
okay,
good. It's
right.
good. It's good. I've seen that card like maybe once.
It's a standard all-star. That's really what it is.
And that's why I've seen it like once.
Yeah, exactly. I will pass to you.
Very.
Sure.
I'm gonna bounce that.
You go.
Draw. Ah.
Oh, no.
And we're gonna prismatic ending that.
Sure.
Here we go.
Expressive duration?
Yep.
And exile.
Sure.
Play Dragon Age.
Sure.
Play Myth Ball.
Yep.
Keep that on top. I'm gonna flashback Lava Dart, sacking this man.
Sure. Bless you. Bless you.
Hope the mic enjoyed that. I'm gonna pass to you and your upkeep crack the ball. Gotcha, sounds good. Silly goofy.
Any artifact for you.
Well, now.
Well.
I played this and I didn't. Right, I just played this. Yeah, I didn't trigger. I didn't do the trigger yet. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. No problem. That's staying on top.
Yeah, it's staying on top. Stretching up plus
Yeah, go for it.
on you.
Yeah, go for it.
I can go on the bottom.
Bye bye. I was excited for you.
We're gonna prismatic anyway. Here we go. Yep.
Okay. That's it.
Now you know what I know.
People draw.
Yep.
LOL, I forgot it before. That's how it goes. Yeah, I'll be sad about that.
Okay. We're going to brainstorm.
Yeah.
What an absolute dumpster of a brain. I only put 2 on top, not 3. That's how bad this is.
The whole hand.
I didn't play land this turn yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Blood Shred. I'm going to finish. That puts me at 8. Not great. Not great, Bob. Not great.
Not great. I'm not happy.
And you have this little planes over here. And shuffle away that garbage.
For sure. For sure. Yeah.
All set.
All set.
I'm going to use her ability.
Sheesh. Oh crap! And the card I saw.
Yeah. I'm going to cast this ice crown something.
Yeah. Imprint the orange chair. Oh yeah.
Here you go. On your upkeep.
Ooh. Man. In fact, just half a lock and a Jace out. So we're gonna get to.
All right.
That was pretty good. I saw the orange chain. I was like, ooh.
That is
that was,
I would watch that on my
and he's gone.
Oh, I forgot to put my computer out like a dummy. And that is why I dislike companions. Yeah.
Like it mattered.
It didn't, but like it's one more thing that I can forget, which is annoying. As somebody was
Don't play the companions.
But it's like too good to not.
I thought about it. Honestly, I thought about it, but
I was so sad because if I remembered the bauble draw, I would have gotten that Swift Spear and would have got rid of the Jace. Because I had like a Violent Ninja hand and like a Mutagenic too, like enough to kill it. And I had Delirium, so it definitely would have enough to kill it. And I was like, oh no.
yeah, no. The name of the game against you is like just get it off the board. Get it off the board.
For sure. Like those early turns are rough, but like if you're up like the Wrath of Skies really was what helped.
Yeah, so
the game. Main deck Wrath of Skies is the correct decision right now. In my opinion.
100%. 100%.
I saw you play that, and I was like, I'm glad he's doing the smart play.
Oh, so that's exactly why I was like.
You've been playing up against like a bunch of decks that get dumpstered by Wrath today.
Kind of.
Because I saw you were playing Kyle, which definitely.
Yeah, so far I've played Affinity, I've played Boros, I've played this deck against this deck twice.
Oh yeah, so Wrath of the Skies definitely shown.
Yeah.
I totally get it.
And I go up to 4 post board.
As you should. As you should.
It's too good of a card not to.
Yeah. That's how I've been feeling about Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt has been like.
Lightning Bolt might be back into where it should be finally. I was very mindful of Lightning Bolt too. It's why I was like, I'm down at 8. All right, let's.
I was hoping I would draw some. Jackson was down at 6, and I had like 1 bolt in my hand. I was like, all right, cool, really cool. I drew 1. And I was like, all right, cool, we got it.
That Corey Steel Cutter, man,
I love
that thing's a house.
I love it so much, bro. After Tiff's current D&D game is done, I'm running a Tarkir D&D game, and one of my friends could be playing a Chess Guy Monk, so I want to make like a magic item that is the Corey Steel Cutter for him.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet.
I can't wait to make just like a million card references to the whole campaign, and only like half of us will get it.
Give him a deck of spells and just magic cards. These are your spells. That's all you can use. All right. Good luck, sir.
I'm gonna play.
Oh my god!
I think I'm gonna keep this.
I'm gonna keep this as well.
Ready? For his bauble to target himself.
Sounds good.
Gotcha. Pass to you. Bauble trigger.
Your name?
Sure.
Well, what do you do, T3? If you do correct T3, it might be all I
yeah,
have.
we both on top. You're going for that.
I step into the crack and get a thunder.
19.
Well, you kill me, you'll tell you this. Wow, no land. I'm not even.
I'm a 19 victor. I don't think
I should have kept.
It's 2019. Yep.
I would have won.
keep on top. Problem.
I wish I kept it now. That was
Yep.
like the that was the keeper with waiting for like
Corey.
Mhm. Yep.
What about token? Look at your top card.
The draw the top 4
Stand for 2.
Yep. 18.
Pass to you.
I didn't keep them and I don't keep it on
Yup. I saw that. I was like, first steel card was for a while last.
Here you go.
Check shot.
Yeah.
How about?
Sure.
Swing with both.
No block.
4 damage. I'll mutagenic with the shot.
I'm gonna respond to that.
I'm at 15 now from casting.
We're gonna solitude.
I'll gain 1, go up to 16. Mutagenic goes to the yard. This is gonna be a 2/2. Power trigger. So you'll take 2, go to 16.
16.
That's good.
Here you go.
Fish handler.
Yeah, it's good.
Bobble triggers. I'll keep that on top. Crouch. Bobble you.
Did you saw it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Combat, I'm going to swing it for 2.
14.
Pass to you.
I'm gonna fetch on your instead.
That's good.
13. Oh, that was somehow.
Draw your Rex.
Here we go. There's another prismatic. That's funny.
I was like, that's so. So it's 16 to 13?
Yes.
My hair got bad.
Yeah, yep. 16, 13. He's at 16, I'm at 13. Trigger.
Upkeep, I'll draw. I'll have effects you draw stuff.
Okay. So I'm drawing.
Yeah, you draw, and I'm going to Surgical Solitude. Thank you. Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
I'll trigger quick first. Keep that on the top. Yeah. And I'll Surgical Solitude. Fun. Cool.
There should be 2 more in there.
Yeah, something. 2 more Solitudes, you said?
Yeah, I only run 3.
Sounds good.
You paid 2 life rates for your 14?
Correct.
Okay.
It's gonna take 1 more piece.
Yeah. 100%. I'm gonna leave this up so that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sounds good. For the folks at home.
Well, also for your benefits, you don't have to write it down.
Appreciate it. Here you go. Finish up.
Thank you. When I get down to like 1,
yeah.
I'll pick it up.
At that point,
Alrighty. Tap. Here we go.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, period's fine.
Keep that on top.
Hmm?
Top, draw this one.
By surgical things to do.
I have 2 ways to do it. Shotgun steam vents, go to 12.
12.
Delirium is online, sorcery, instant, artifact, lance.
Yep.
Victor, I'm at 12, just so you know. No problem. Combat.
Sure.
Swing with both of these.
So I take 5.
Before damage, I'm going to Violent Urge, Monk Token, trigger.
I'm gonna counter that.
Sure, which you're gonna use?
I'm gonna use the force engage.
I'm gonna
Sure.
Trigger here with that. We keep that on top of the prowess trigger, and then Violent Urge to Dragon Channel trigger. Keep that top, and then the prowess trigger. And
So what does that do if it's got delirium?
so it gets double strike.
Oh, so I'm dead then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll move to the next one.
Welcome back to your Battle Rage. Whew.
This is how the last match against this deck went. I won the first one even though I was on the draw. I lost the
Lost the second one.
lost the second one, then I won the third
Was
one.
it also to a timely spell pierce?
Actually, yes.
Because I
Actually,
really. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I feel like.
One that I
having the force backup probably.
and then game 3 I played around it.
It always comes back when least expected.
Yeah.
I played this for a little bit. It was fun. It was fun. I always hated playing against Eldrazi.
Over this?
Yeah.
Honestly, with
you
the
that matchup?
with the
I'm not like a
Scepter,
true control player. That's your
with the set like so it shouldn't be a good matchup.
Right.
But if your cards line up properly and because you're running Scepter, it's actually
I wasn't running Scepter.
it's not as bad. I find.
Yeah, I feel like preventing them from actually because they're like a really cursory speed deck with second process command. So it's
Yeah.
I was gonna put off for turn 2 to play Steel Cutter, but I couldn't.
And they can't really interact with Scepter outside of like playing a Karn.
Right.
Or like if they're Pipping Needle or something. Which is like, alright, big whoop.
yeah. Prismatic, I mean.
Exactly.
Out of your card.
Exactly. It's like if you can keep Karn off the board.
Yeah. It could have paid.
I mean, like I said, it's still not. I don't think it's a amazing matchup.
Yeah.
But
it can be better depending on the kind of control deck you're playing. We have a player.
yeah, I'm on the play. I'm gonna keep this.
Good to go.
Broken Triumph, you're good. Yeah.
Dragon Fish Family?
Sure.
Bauble, put this Bauble VR back. Sounds good. Castle Dragon.
Dog, I need those Darcy.
Ready?
Sure. Spaghetti dinner. Yeah, it's a lot.
This chick Darcy's played.
I'm gonna go to 19, obviously. From there.
You also have to like spend a lot of turns casting cards that don't look good. Like spend turns casting
I'm gonna attempt to prismatic ending the Dragon's Rage Challenge.
Sure, that happens.
Okay. And then it's your go.
Hey, you're gonna start. Gonna start.
Sure. There is the prismatic ending.
Right there. Show me your hand. Sheesh. What? Oh God. Sounds good. Okay. Give me your deck. Give me your deck, I'll be sad. Oh, look at that stuff. Uno.
There should be 4. I think there's either 4 or 3. I don't remember.
Those.
I don't think I boarded them out because they're too good against you. So. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, if you boarded any out, I would be like, what the hell are you doing? There you go. Your deck's super. You okay if I keep going?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'll slow you down if I have to.
Cutter.
Sure.
Bobble. Yep. A boy. I'm gonna crack after you're done shuffling there. Check out that top card. So that is got it. It's going for 2. You go to 17?
17.
Cool. Pass, I'll draw on your opponent.
Here you go.
I'm at 16, he's at 17. Ready?
Yep.
Bottom both. So power sugar right there.
Yeah.
Channeler.
Yeah, challenge fine.
Combat.
Hmm?
13.
13.
Pass.
Yeah. Orion. A real island.
Yeah, 16 to 13, I'm up.
Yeah, like people pull you out. You don't know how far you
Time to cast Ice Crown Scepter. Here you go. On your feet. No spells for you.
So we're gonna bounce off.
Sure. So you're responding to me doing it?
Yeah, it'll still get cast.
Okay, so this just says exile, right? Okay.
I have triggers here. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that on top.
Okay.
So that was kicked, right? You paid the 2 mana.
No, it wasn't kicked.
It was not kicked.
It was not kicked because it's two to activate.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just can't cast spells.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make sure. So the surveil trigger, yeah, we keep it on top.
There is an RSET one.
Combat.
Sure.
I will swing in for 4. Do you not have Delirium? Yes. Artifact instinct. So 9.
Okay. You're up. What does he get? +1/+1?
Yeah, trample and haste.
Trample and haste. Okay. If you get trample and haste, those grow. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, get 1/1 and trample and haste.
The blue card type is keeper. The gold cards are expensive. I will just using it first. Talent. Triggers.
Sure.
I'm not playing. Put this with those. Crouch. That was also.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, no. I'm so sorry. I'm going to shuffle. That was the top card in my library. I'm going to cast Violent Urge targeting my Dracula Channeler. Triggers.
I'm going to respond to that.
Sure. 8.
Going 8.
So I have the Surveil trigger, Prowess triggers from all these guys, and the forward.
Oh, huge.
Hard casting.
Yep. Sorry.
I will gain 3.
Yep.
19. The Surveil trigger. Sit down on top. Get another monk. Gonna flip it. 2/2 and 2 3/3s. Combat. I will swing in with those that I can.
You don't have a first striker in here?
No.
Yeah, okay.
So they'll trade. You'll gain 3, go up to 11.
11.
And then you'll take 5, go to 6.
Yep.
This die. This is gonna put this here. Token. And I will pass to you. Depending on if I.
Sure. 6. We're going to use her ability.
Sure.
I'm going to pick this up now. Yep.
Kind of moving this over because the otter token was kind of hidden by the big deck.
I haven't pulled it out for all the art.
I guess I kind of have to, huh?
Sure. Yeah. I forgot what
For 0?
tokens die.
Trigger?
Yep.
Here we go.
Channeler?
Sure.
repeat Narset triggers.
Sure.
So we all trigger. Put the steam vents in the yard. Or I get a monk.
Yep.
How about swinging with Corey? 4 damage. I'm gonna cast my large.
Yep, you got it.
Good news. Woo! Wow. Welcome back, Team or Battle Rage, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he into the flood mode.
Yeah.
Wait, did you kick it?
Huh?
Wait, where was his frog?
Did you kick it?
He's supposed to get a 1/1.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
You didn't. Did you pay 1 for it?
It's just 1 mana.
you have to give you a
I have to give you a fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw. I was supposed to have a blocker this entire time.
That's my bad. I'm sorry. My stuff got
Dude would have had trample and double.
Doesn't matter because it's still. And there was other things that didn't have trample
That could have.
that I could have blocked.
That's on me then.
Since that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had monks.
That's completely my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, we got more than one cheat.
I'm sorry about that.
Nah, it's all right. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize because
I got it earlier today too. Damn.
No, that's fine. And granted, I'm not putting any onus on you.
I know,
I'm
it's
just
3, and it's like I've told you so many times that it's like one, it's. We'll talk about it later. It's you know.
But if
There is an implication when you say 3 that like I'm supposed to manage their game state. They're playing. I'm not the TO. Connor's the TO. So Connor's over here.
Yeah, I totally forgot that this card does the fucking gift thing.
Yeah, that's my bad. I had thought about it too in my head, and I was like, all right, remember the fish. I was thinking like, what am I using for the fish token? And it just that's on me. That's on me.
But then they have to do this. It's just like my point is like
I don't know if it would have. I don't know if it would have mattered necessarily.
My guys
it
do
would
have
have
trample.
been dead when you played the Wrath of guys, if that matters. But
That is true. That is true.
I'm not sure. Like I asked about the Ice Crown Scepter, and then I'm not sure what had happened.
Yeah, no.
Because like you then played the Narset.
So yeah, that was just part of my hand at that point.
It was turn 2.
Okay.
No, turn 4. Sorry.